Good morning, everyone. 3 a.m. But I'm awake. Took the weekend off essentially to do other things. And now I'm back on a more morning schedule instead of evening as it goes. Today could be the final day with Nobunaga's ambition here. It is day 7. We have a handful of castles to conquer, and we shall conquer the castles. And hopefully, we'll maintain strict confidence in all of our retainers so they don't throw hissy fits and make me take up a bunch of extra time trying to, convince them to not rebel. They're having temper tantrums. We had to deal with that. At the very least, we got rid of a lot of probably more problematic dudes. And those size swaps are pretty curious because we never... $1584.9. I don't know if we've reached that date yet. Is that the historical... when this ended? When did this end? I'm probably thinking of it wrong. 1568. There's a lot of competition in the historic industry, I suppose, on when it ended exactly. Ranging from 1568 to 1638. Ya-dee-da, 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 ya-dee-da. Alright, gentlemen, can we move on from the demo video? Oh look, it's a catchy. It's Yabou. I'll do a reset to get out of the demo video again. You can't just hit start to get out of the demo video. That thing is running permanently. Let us resume. We're in 1571. A little bit off of that 1586 date, but I'd say we're on track for finishing by then. We've had 2 regime changes. We're the 3rd Mori kid at the moment running this, and we're hoping to finish before he falls to whatever. I don't know what killed the other one, because the other one was pretty young. Must have been sickness or something. Let's say push him to the limit. Anyway, I believe we're ready to launch an attack over here. Yeah, we have tons of dudes. They're not exactly trained, and that's fine. We're going to simply... I need to remember the buttons. It's been a couple days. We're gonna come up here. Start with this little castle. Get some battle experience on our daimyo. Take this guy. That's why we brought him over all the way. And then I guess this guy. We have a whole new ragtag team up here. This isn't their main party, but see how they do. We have about 1,000 spare men to utilize, and we can have not 1 but 2 units of guns, which I will take to try and save on some casualties, even though they're not as fast as the horses are. As the horses will beeline it to the castle if we have a road battle, and then if the AI concedes, which they tend to do early, then the guns come in handy for the castle raid. $55,000. This is gonna be a slobber knocker, as they say. Also, apparently, we are sailing the seas. This is gonna be a long one to start. I wouldn't have it any other way. But let's get going. We have much work ahead of us. That's a nice little block of ships there. Tight formation of boats, enemy reinforcements, so that they were accounted for in the first draft, it seems, because their number didn't go up. Now we play the waiting game. For those of you curious about the viewer sponsor game that is possibly upcoming, still in the talks, I found out it is going to be a Tales of RPG, apparently. So it'll be a long one. I don't know which Tales game they have in mind, though. Because they don't know which one they have in mind, they just want to do Tales. So they're thinking about it. And then I don't really have much else going on. I didn't stream the other 2 days. Well, I should have streamed yesterday. I was playing Guilty Gear with the boys and then some Tabletop Simulator. I didn't think we were going to play for as long as we did. I thought we were just going to do an hour and be done. So I figured, I won't bother. We'll stop after that. But no, we go like 10 plus hours all through the night. Doing lots of Guilty Gear, lots of that Pokemon Dominion, that card game. So yeah, I didn't bother yesterday. Saturday I just took off because I needed a day off. I should always take at least one a week. Playing games is fun all day, but it does exhaust my voice, my throat, and it was getting sore, so it helped to, just have a day where I didn't say anything. Rest the old throat-a-roo. I think once we wrap up this game, which I'm hoping will be within today by lunchtime, it's 3 AM now, we can go up for a while. And I already ate some toast, so hopefully that holds me until lunch. Around 11 or so. We're gonna do some Genshin. I've got a lot of stuff on Genshin. They had the next new update that Nicole added. We did get Nicole. I got her in 20 packs, actually, which is pretty good, considering I was not far into a pity since the Skirk splurging that we did. And then I also picked up the other character, so it was honestly really good packs that I opened in the 20 pool. So then we got 2 other repeat characters, which means I basically paid for 18 packs. I got 2 officials, and she's already maxed out. But I want to catch up on Genshin content, so I'll do that once this game is done. Probably not today, but tomorrow, while I'm waiting for this sponsorship to actually happen, we'll catch up on Genshin. And then if it takes a few days, we'll go to the next game on the SNES quest, which is baseball. But as usual, I like prioritizing sponsorships, so I don't want to get like stuck in a baseball that's long and takes many weeks to finish if it's a full pennant. I don't think it will be long because this game we've had this. Which one is it? It's Hakunetsu Pro Yaku. We've had the Hakunetsus before. The Ganba League. We've had 2 of them before. Yeah, Extra Innings was one of them. And then 93 Ganba League. And they were both really short. 3 hours and an hour and 50 minutes. They don't have the full pennant thing. I think they just do the bracket tournament. And then you reach the end of the bracket tournament fast enough. They have generous AI controls and other stuff. Typical baseball thing, so I think it'll be shorter. But then after that is Kaba 8 Special, so I definitely want to wait on starting Horse Game. I don't want to like start it, learn it, and then be playing the viewer sponsorship, right? And forget it, and then have to learn it again. So I want to make sure I have enough free time for Kaba 8 Special. And then I'm just going to worry about those 2 for now. Kaba 8's the next, like, big thing already around the corner. It's going to be a beast. All the horse games are beasts. Now, I have Kaba 8 Special listed as software and etc. here for its genre. I don't know if it's going to be a full-fledged game or if it's more freeform. Maybe it won't be as beastly as other horse racing games. If it's more like a betting software thing. So we'll find out. I haven't really looked into it, and I probably won't. I'm just going to boot it up. That's the way I roll. We look into it after day 1, but we spend day 1 being confused AF. Oh boy. Look at these ships. I think we might be a quarter of the way to our destination. Right? Hard to tell. And it's raining. A nice spattering of guys. The AI makes this harder on itself than it has to. All I had to do was maintain formation and move top right. Instead of moving everyone weird like this in a specific order, and then that guy skipped his turn. Just turning around, that one's only inching forward, and this one's probably gonna do something weird. And then he moved up. I'm amazed. Not too many more sea battles, I would suspect, or sea heavy maps like this. So it'll probably be this one, and then unless I move my guys to the previous castle to launch the next attack by the road, there might be another one. Anyway. We picked a hell of a battle to start with, though. What other random things can we talk about? 40K has their skulls sale happening. That's still happening? I would think so. Yeah, it's happening. So there's skull sales going on. I was wanting to finish picking up the DLC for Gladius, which is free, by the way. If anyone doesn't have Gladius Relics of War, it's free to keep because of the Warhammer Skulls yearly sale that they do around this time. Highly recommend. If you like Civilization, although more battle focused, it's really focused towards dudes on the map rather than managing your economy. Good times. Very good times. Very quick. Especially once you get used to it. Pretty quick to play. Yeah, what's good, Bob? Well, I wanted to get the DLC and finish my Gladius because I don't have all the DLC for it. I have about half the DLC for it. But the discounts weren't as nice on the DLC. Game is free, the DLCs are like 10 to 40% off. I'm just like, ugh. Because if I get the remaining DLC, it's gonna be over $60 for the rest of it. I'm just like, oh, I don't want these sticks. Damn, if only they were closer to 60 to 80% off, then I would have jumped on that. They showed off Dawn of War 2 is gonna have a new faction, and I'm hoping it's Tyranids or Tau, but doubt Tyranids, and I don't think Tau have that good of odds either. Yo, what's up, Lenses, dude? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Mario Wii U because you want the DLC for Smash Bros, but the eShop shut down. If there's no way of purchasing it, I say power to you, I suppose. I never modded my Wii or Wii U. Man, Wii U. What a schwanky little device that was. It's so weird to think I was playing that about a decade ago in this house. I remember being downstairs playing some Pikmin 3. Crazy, yo. Crazy. Tried Torneco hard mode after all, after asking Zozo about it a bit. I asked, hey, is there a win condition or do you just go forever? Oh, see, there's a box of happiness, 427, just like normal mode. 427, Can't see it. If I recall correctly, it spawns randomly. Maybe it's invisible. Yeah, Lenses has the right thought. I think it can start spawning from that floor onwards is how it works. Okay, we made it to the castle. That's half the battle is won already. Oops. Scrounge the entire floor 5 times over. Spend all your resources. It just isn't there. Couldn't find it. Hee or kiki. The game almost over. If you mean this game, we will hopefully beat it today, but it will still take 8+ hours to finish. But we're getting there. I know you guys have made it clear you're getting worn out of the Nobunaga. My poor viewers are tired of the war. Turns out it's on 4:30. Well, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, you were only 3 extra floors away and you made it there, huh? This looks like a late area in the game with the music motif. Anytime you have an internal castle battle, it plays this song, so it's been this way throughout the whole game. These kind of games, they don't, at least currently, as of this era, the 1990s era, they don't really have stages of progress, you know? You just go all the way through with things as they are. You got eaten by a giant eyeball on the way back. Ooh. Well, now you know. Now you know. Are you gonna go back in? I hope that doesn't demoralize you. I'm going back in. You need to grab that box of happiness, man. Besides, you could consider it good practice if you decide to take, Ooh, they have a traitor in their midst. And he ran away. Interesting. How much make a list of the best and worst dungeons in Mystery Dungeon? Well, in order for that list to hold any credence, that someone would have to have played every dungeon to completion, in my opinion. I'm not sure there are too many people that would hold such qualifications, though I'm sure someone out there might. You bet 10 run hard would be the worst? I wonder about that, but I don't know. I haven't gone through the Asuka's stuff too hard yet. I was waiting for English patch too. Horribly designed dungeon. What about the dungeon gives you this strong feeling towards it? You have more bad news? Well, I can handle bad news, especially if it doesn't directly pertain towards myself. Do tell. Almost back to expert mode, huh? Embarrassing. You think it's gonna happen? You have to play your heart out to make it not happen. But if it does happen, you're just gonna have to climb back up, right? You're not feeling the tiles? kind of remind me of my buddy Tempest. He's been going hard on the Guilty Gear Strive grind. He reached his goal a couple days ago. He reached Platinum 2. He's a top, like, 30% player of the game. 30% of the player base reaches that far in the ladder. But he was going, like, he went back to gold and plat 1 so many times. He was bouncing between them. 10-man hard is mandatory compared to Sheeran 2, and the monster table is unfair. You fight cranky tanks at 426. You can become... I've watched the Suka speedruns of various dungeons. You can become absurdly powerful in the Suka. You just have to set yourself up well. And the game's balance, in my opinion, is definitely geared towards you becoming overwhelmingly strong quickly so you can handle all this stuff. There's a lot of interesting shenanigans speedrunners pull off to power up extraordinarily fast. That's some funny lore for the cranky tanks. Yusha hasn't played Sheeran yet. He doesn't know what a cranky tank is, but he'll have the joy of finding out someday in the future, hopefully. Ba 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 di da di da di da di da di da di. I don't know if our guns are gonna get in range to help out here. Wish this was a full song. The music in this game, I think, is its weakest aspect. In my opinion, all of the musical tracks are far too short and loop far too fast. Like, a lot of these songs are not even 20 seconds long before they start looping. It is the weakest soundtrack in the entire Nobunaga Ambition franchise, I think, so far. Do 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da do do. I hum to them anyway, though, because we've been listening to these songs for probably 40 plus hours now. I haven't actually added up the time. Let me see if I can get a rough estimation. Let me go to my YouTube here. Let's go to the playlist here. Super Side Quest. Alright, we got 11, we got 8, so 19, another 8, so 27, we got 6, so 33, we got 9, so 42, we got 6 more, 48, plus we can round up the minutes, so 49, 50, about 50 hours, we are past 50. That's 35, 43, no wait, 44, 46. I was just doing some quick maths, so I think we're past the 50-hour mark. That means this game is gonna be on the Challenger's longest games list. been a little bit since I've had another game added to that, I think. Alright, we are successful. This guy's skipping. He's just a... I can probably lose control of that guy, actually. He's really just keeping hold there to keep hold there. Okay, to avoid crossing water for the next battle, I think what we'll do, if I can, is send everybody back here. Alright, we'll send everybody back here later and just leave the other two guys. They need to rest. Here, what castle is this castle up here? Okay, they have 4 kanjis. Ought to be easy enough to find. 7 pages of castles, man. 7 pages. They're one of these two. Let's say this one. Were they 3 or 4? What is the red castles? On the map? Like these castles? These are enemy castles. Good morning, Zero. Rare morning stream for me. I have been on the, hey, this is the 3 kanji. I have been on the evenings, which is where I prefer to be, but my sleeping mannerisms are poor again, so here we are. Back on the morning streams. These guys, I think, are ready to do some combat as well. Let's save first. Must save progress. Yes, yes, yes. Save that progress. Yes, yes, yes. Shush, shush, shush. Alright, we'll call assistance from up here. Actually, I have a 2-pronged assault. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave those 2 behind. Oh. I didn't realize we're, right, because these 2 are separated. This guy, he can tag along. I'm sure the AI will just retreat him and it's fine. Also don't have all horses here. Do some consolidating of my armies. Ya dee da da dee 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 da 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 da. That guy's battle score is not very good. I'll do this. Ya da da dee da 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 dee da ya dee da. Okay. Damn, that question's too easy. Zero got an easy question. Of course, Tokyo suffers from the monster attack scenario. Why does he always get the easy questions? You get all the hard questions. So you do play more often than Zero does, right? this. You mean you don't know which sponsor gives you the most cash off the bat? Anybody knows that. See? He got it. Easy. Yeah. Because the developer gives you the most money. Look at that. Okay, the AI did retreat the one guy, so that's good. Yusha's deceiving us. It's okay. Deception is part of the game. Ba ba dee ba ba da ba da ba da ba dee da ba dee da ba dee da 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 ba dee da. What? Usha trip. You might have typed the command in wrong, yeah. Yeah, that would be a pretty tricky question. Also, I moved that guy into the wrong spot. Whatever. Don't matter. All that matters is we get to the castle. Give you a number between 1 and 307. 1. What was the first question you made? Pick the set of games all released in the same year. Damn, that's like hardcore question. It's a bit of a Vice City, Psychonauts, Thief, Kingdom Hearts, Half-Life, Fallout 2, StarCraft, Baldur's Gate, FTL, Civ 5, Portal, The Sims 3, Unreal Tournament, Guitar Hero, Deus Ex, Halo. Yeah, I'm gonna guess B. I'm gonna guess B. It was kind of hard to find the OST for this game. Well, if you know what resources to go to, I believe every SNES game, including every Super Famicom game's OSTs, almost every, I should specify. I know of one that's missing. KH Insider? KH Insider is popular. I would recommend Zophar's domain. Zophar has all of the music ripped, for the most part. There is a Mahjong game that is missing tracks, which was a shame because I wanted one of the songs downloaded for my computer. But Zophar's is usually very good way of getting SNES MP3 quality rips, and he has I think FLAC, FL, what or OGG or whatever the format is, musical lovers format. You wish you owned a Mahjong set? I wish I owned a Mahjong set too. One of my good friends has a mahjong set, with his parents' mahjong set. It's very nice. They are very fun to touch in real life, mahjong pieces. Like, no lie, if you're a gamer who enjoys tactile sensation, you need to play mahjong in reality once, and you'll probably fall in love with it even more than digitally, just because of touching the tiles. Like, you don't feel quite as badass until you have used your hands on both ends of a wall and then you lifted up your entire hand by squeezing the pieces together. Feels so good. Do they feel different from dominoes? They do feel different from dominoes. They're similar, but they're a lot chunkier. A lot chunkier than dominoes. Dominoes are like thin and slender. You need to expand your Super Famicom collection. Right now you have Sheeran and another niche game. You mean like owning carts? Actually owning carts expand your collection? Or you mean something else? Owning carts. I would love to do the whole collect actual physical copies thing. I have Romancing Saga 1, 2, and 3 are the 3 Famicom games I actually own. I would have had Sheeran. I've told this story a while ago, but I'll tell it again. There was a dude on Twitter, made a post, and he had come across an entire box of Sheeran the Wanderer stuff, or some store owner was like selling a whole box of them. So he had an offer that people could pitch in to buy the box, and he would send the carts everyone's way. Because he just wanted a copy, but he also saw the opportunity to make sure collectors get copies of it. Unfortunately, we have a trader in our midst. Unfortunately, it didn't pan out, so never got that to go through. I don't think the dude ever sold the carts or whatever. But it's gonna be cheap too. It's like $10 for a cart. I know that we had we recently did loyalty checks on everybody, so if that guy is betraying us now, and he's one of the higher generals for one of the other daimyos, so if he just doesn't like us, we may as well get him out of the army now, so we don't have to worry about it later. I will simply kill him and just let him be a traitor. It's a pretty thick castle here, though. It'll be good to get rid of all these guys. Although, we may actually have to reset this battle. The only reason is the AI isn't smart, so instead of backing up our leader so the rest of the guys can finish, our leader is staying and fighting the castle. And he's getting targeted down. The castle's at 6 defense left, so this will be close. And we should be fine. We have 9,000 guys in the leader unit. Should be fine. Yeah, kill that traitor. Kill that traitor dead. Well, it's got a Game Boy Light, but the polarizer is broken. Burton had screen rot. Did you know that in advance before you got it, or? And you like picked it up anyway, or you didn't know in advance? No? Well, that's a bummer. You picked up the cheapest one. Yeah, that's the way of the world. Right. A lot of vendors will sell damaged items and whatnot. This guy who's leading here, is he not the guy who betrayed us? Or is that a different guy that betrayed us? I am unsure. Let me maybe it was a different guy that betrayed us. Wait, how much are they? I didn't pay attention to the price. 10? Yeah, we'll get 200 for 10. Da dee da, da dee da dee da da dee da. Wrong button, wrong button. How the menu in Nobunaga. How to menu. Okay. You end your turn. Going to need to reacclimate those armies together. Yes, there are a lot of games that weren't localized. A bit of a pity, really. Okay, I was sending everybody back here, this way I don't have to cross the river for the next castle invasion. What did I say FF2 for? Because in English the game is known as Final Fantasy II, and in Japan it's known as Final Fantasy IV. I did that just so people don't get confused. Although it seems I have failed as you have become confused. What about FF1? Final Fantasy 1 is Final Fantasy 1. You see, Final Fantasy 1 released in English, Final Fantasy 2 and 3 did not initially, right? And then Final Fantasy 4 was the second game that came out, so they dubbed it Final Fantasy 2 for the American audience. Because of that. Wow, he failed. And then Final Fantasy 6 is called Final Fantasy 3 in English. Because 5 wasn't brought stateside. Alright. You guys deserve a good rest. Final Fantasy 2 poo. Alright, these guys, let's move back to the other castle. One, two, three, four. Oh, this guy can fight. We'll have to coax him to be our teammate, but I'm just gonna take everything out of this castle so they have nothing left. For now. Move 2 there. Hate that game. OG FF2 that is. You're an FF2 hater? I've not played 1, 2, or 3. I can't form an opinion, but based on what I've seen of the games, FF2, I know it's different. It's the black sheep, right, of the franchise, but it doesn't seem so bad. Seems like it had some fun ideas. And some crazier systems, maybe. Yeah, okay, we want to wait till that refills up. Some more. Oops. Final Fantasy games are mid-fight you? Well, you must be lying because you're the greatest Final Fantasy 13 fanboy that I know. What? We can't recruit here. Yada yada. Final Fantasy 13 fans exist. Yeah, the name is 0_OU. Or you. Whatever your name is. Let's just bring one of these guys. We'll bring this guy. What do we have? We have 600 troops, 200 horses. Buy some horses here. Moms are tough. They sure are. Get 1,000 because I'm gonna need to build up this army before we continue invading. Anyone else I can extract units from? Motherfucker, man. They spend all this time changing the messages just to get banned again, and then I add the change text. They can't post. Sometimes I wish Twitch had a standardized font and you couldn't change the font. Because the different fonts count as different letters and whatnot. For the block terms list. I think it's just a Unicode thing. Well, perhaps, yeah. Overall, it would be nice if Twitch had tighter control over bot account creation to begin with. Like, couldn't they come up with some sort of spam detection that if an account is newly created and it's gone into multiple streams, like say 5 to 10, and it's posted the same message in those streams, that it gets auto banned for suspicious activity or something. Could add a filter for non-Aussie characters. Do it auto deletes all such messages. I don't know how to do that. I don't mind Aussie art and stuff too, if people want to do that. There's not enough lewd assy art in this stream. Hey, we have like money and rice, but we need more dudes. No dudes, that's the problem. There's so many of them that each channel will eventually happen to be among the first 15. Is it truly so relentless of a battle? Something happened to the dude who was ruling that castle. Did he fall down the hole and die? That would be most unfortunate. Alright, let's train our army here if we can. And I guess we could do another attack. Do another joint offensive here. Go grab this castle. Then I'll grab the other castle. We'll have a new front line. We have like 8 dudes, right? So I'll take these 4. I guess instead of this guy, take this guy. Yes. I think it was last week. Clicked on one of the bot accounts in chat and it was blocked like 30 minutes after the message. Banned like 30 minutes after the message. I see. So it is truly just a volume thing. Hold up. What do I... There you go. Want the guns, 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 guns. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's a very complicated affair, right? If they could solve the problem, they probably would solve the problem. Okay, who wants to go to Wa from here? You? Since we lost the other guy. Yeah, this dude's got experience. So. Although he's not as strong. Oh, we only need 2 from here. Well, that's fine. No, he could have a chump army. Army of chumps. Tell you what though, chumps can have guns so they have a chance at not getting wiped immediately. Your message got blocked because he did that. Why solve the problem when 2 can be selling best fears? Indeed. Get all the modded nerd. Can't type, that's okay. Nobody can actually type, right? All of our monkey brains are just rotting more and more. Oh, that guy switched sides immediately again. Okay, let's reset here. That's why we saved before. I thought that guy did betray us last time, and then he is apparently still on their side, but he's still switching sides. We didn't have like the opportunity to capture him again and stuff. I'm gonna try something for that guy in the orange helmet. He's the one leading the top castle. No, he's on the bottom castle because he was on the first thing. Let me see if I can figure out. Which gentleman is it? It's one of the. This guy with the 95. No, it's not that guy. 88. It's this guy. The 88. Okay. We'll pass for now. I'm gonna try a feature I have not tried yet in this game. I'm gonna tell him to kill himself, an honorable seppuku, for being such a shitter, just to see how it works. Let's do this. What if you request to add a bot question that includes an older modded phrase? Edit it so it doesn't. That's all I gotta say about that. Edit the question so it does not include that phrase. Okay, now, me being the inattentive guy I am, I don't know how I'm gonna find the dude in this list. You refuse? Well, then I just won't add it to a bot. We keep things simple here. We don't make it complicated, okay? Keep things simple. If you don't cause a problem, there won't be a problem. Okay, I think this is the right place. First automod, now denied the question. They didn't mean to being automod anyway, are they? I guess if that's the case, you don't have to worry about it then. Are these the guys? Because they're not that pissed off. No, these aren't the right guys. Gotta be the other 100 or the 90 here. Well, that one auto-fired, but that dude's not in control of the place I'm concerned with. Not this place. Now this morning it's time to sleep. Good night, good morning. Have a nice sleep. Okay, yeah, it's this place, because this guy is here. So, we have to appease this guy, because this guy is definitely traitorous. And we want to appease this guy, because this guy also gets pissy fast. Then we have to find the other dude. Aww. Why isn't he in this list? Hmm. Okay. He should be in that army. They could have made this system a little simpler. I don't know how to find the guy. I wanted to kill him. So I can't always individually pick out these places because they auto do it at times. Alright, well. We'll just have to not use the guy, I suppose. I will send him somewhere else. Make sure he's not in charge. Oh, there he is. I didn't want to auto that thing. So is he like, he's in charge of the castle area, and he's just not the one of the other guys, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, it wasn't this guy. This guy's just in charge of this place. Let's bring these castles together. I don't know if I could have him. It could be this guy. Was it this guy? No. That's the other guy. Because the reinforcements hadn't arrived yet. Yeah. Terribly, terribly stormy weather. This castle swapped back because the two people we left here we didn't really have control over. They don't have an army, so we can take that again. But before I do that, send to a small place. This guy, right? 88. Let me double check. Triply check. Yeah, this guy. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna send him in the battle, but he's not gonna have an army. That's what we'll do. I'll give him a small amount of troops to see if he changes sides instead of just save first. Alright, let's go get our castle back here. While they have nothing. Give them a sword, tell them to go face the enemy army alone. Yeah, something like that. You, and Mr. 88. Mr. 88's on the bottom, right? Ugh, I have to memorize the kanji because I don't know how they sequence them in this. Hold up. Your name. Let me get it. Who is the traitor? Right, I can look at Google Translate. It's kanji. Matsudaira? I think that's the wrong kanji for the first one. Yeah. It might be Matsudaira. It's just stylized. It looks a little different than the one that you see here again. But anyway, Matsudaira. Okay, he's this guy. You get 100 of the chumpies. Not even 100. You get 10. Oh, I didn't want to finish that. Ugh. If only I could go back, man. If only I could go back. It gets so complicated. It's the third slot now. I guess we only really want 6 guys with this, but that's fine. You can do that. Get 10. Do 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 do. Okay, there you go. Let's see what happens this time around. Should be a really easy invasion. We left nothing behind this castle. Which is probably also why they turned. They have 40,000? Yeah, the game just spawns units for them. Where did they get 40,000 with no money? Oh, that was the trader guy, right? No, that was the trader. So this guy, hold up, I might have the wrong dude here. This has a different portrait. I think the guy in the top left is the trader. I might mess this up. We'll see, we'll see. Unless it's that guy. It's one of the red helmet dudes. Where did these guys get 40,000 troops from? What have I done? I don't know. I've doomed us all. I disagree. I disagree, yo. I disagree. Yep, ba 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 beep ba beep ba beep ba beep ba 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 beep ba beep ba. Yes, ignore him. Ride to the castle. The 1000 guy tank. I don't think I got the right guy, which is weird because I'm pretty sure I was looking at the right kanji. So I don't understand how that flip-flop happened. Ugh. If only they appeared in the list in the order you put them into the damn force. Okay. I swear, this castle's magically not at like 0 HPs. They have 95 race. Beat themselves with. So, perhaps out of curiosity here, I might manually battle this and just starve them out of food. It'll save me a bunch of soldiers too. Alright, let's take one last look just to make sure what we got here. Okay. Yadi da di da 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 di da. Yadi da yadi da di da da di da. Okay. The hell's the stream time? The perfect time to stream is what the stream time is. What's good, Skull? Good morning. Okay, I think we take these two and then I can move everything up from here and gather some extra stuff. That sounds good to me. So that's what I will do. Ba-da-ba. Where are my military personnels here? Guess we'll just take these guys. See if they're cool or if they're not cool. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Bee dee bee bee dee dee bee bee dee 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 dee. $17,000 should be easy. Go over here because the road is over here. How far from the ending? Well, I cannot say, but we will hopefully finish today. However, it will take as many hours as it takes. Probably a lot of hours. Because a lot of the enemies have pretty significant armies here. Although this will be a quicker battle. 24-hour stream, huh? I don't think it'll be 24 hours. Hoping to finish by 11, 12, lunchtime-ish. Yeah, that's a nice Gyarados emote. I don't know whose that is, but that's a nice emote you got there. Yada dee-da dee-da ba-dee-da 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 ya-dee-da-da. Oh, excuse me. I like how the AI takes the time to rotate their units to face towards where we're coming from. To the remaining stationary. Yeah. Historical war simulation. That is what we like to do. Yo, Mega Man X is coming up. Oh my goodness. Only 8,000 people in the castle, huh? Yada-da-da-da. Storm the castle. Claim victory on this day. "77 defense on this castle, but thankfully there's only 8,000 enemies here. Darn AI building up all their resources. Due to the way this game calculates damage and stuff, we'll probably end up destroying the castle wall more so than the guys inside, right? Probably. Okay, it's not taking that long. Doing damage here, doing damage. Some damage being done. I might take them both out at the same time with the way this game does things. Okay. We don't want any more dudes from wandering spots. Now that pity, I think, means somebody somewhere left. It wasn't the other sound, so it shouldn't have been like a lost castle. Just an individual leaving. That's fine by me. No, that would be a castle leaving. Yeah, this castle. Alright, I don't want to refight the battle, so what we'll do here, activate this province. They have stuff, yeah. We can raise an army here and then go attack and get that back real quick. So many traitors, and we're keeping the stuff, the loyalty good, or the ambitions of them less. I don't know why they keep swapping. Very tedious. Okay, I was just trying to memorize the kanji there. Let's do some more busy work. In the meantime, this guy can't hire more dudes. We're gonna stay in control of this guy for now. Y'all wanna... that's... all this stuff, I guess. Okay, over here. We have 1,000, so we only need to take 5 guys in the combat. 2 gunners, 3 horses. Go invade this one. You and you. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. I'm too lazy to go back. I have 2 horses leading the way this time around. $48,000 again. Pretty open field, this one. Why is he not attacking the leader unit? Isn't that always their ultimate goal? This is actually good. I want them to not retreat into the castle so fast, because instead of these guys constantly getting passed around between castle battle and castle battle, I want to kill their supply of dudes. Stymie them a bit. Actually a fight happening here. I'm surprised they haven't gone into the castle yet. Usually they do immediately. Okay, that guy ran away. Now they have. But it depends on how many of you dudes are within range of the castle, right? Maybe it's up to the leader to be in range? I've not made that observation before. Yeah, that guy's gonna solo the castle. Actually doing lots of damage. Well, that went well. +1 for us. We need to get that other castle back, though. No, this guy. Maybe this was the traitor. Yeah. I'm gonna kill him. Fuck that guy. That guy? Fuck that guy. In particular. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh, we can buy people from here now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll send the 78 later. We're gonna stay in control of this castle here. I want to send the 500 guys. I guess I'll send them next time. So I have to send the other general anyway. Alright, you. What do we got here? We only have 2 combat-ready generals. That should be enough. We just need to make sure we have soldiers, literally. They don't need to be trained, I don't think. And then who do we request help us in this fight? So they have 56. They have 45. They have 32. 38. None of these guys have that much stuff. Yeah, 136. Okay, so them. Hey, you both go to battle. And then you go to battle. $60,000. Ought to be enough to take out whatever this castle had. They've got to stop flipping sides, man. They've got to stop flipping sides. This is such a pain in the ass. I already won this castle, but they don't like me. For whatever reason. I wonder if you could do, because I never think about this, I don't know the deep mechanical intricacies, but if I took everything out of the castles, so all generals, left them with 0 generals present, would they not be capable of flipping sides then? We could just cram all the generals into one spot and manage that spot. Right? I wonder if that would work. Okay, while this is happening, I am gonna browse some stuff on the internet. And I am gonna look at some things on the internet. Harada actually ate at a Waffle House. That's funny. Funny meme, funny meme. Okay, back under air control, eh? Yeah. Congratulations, you now control that thing or whatever. Alright, let me see something here. First of all, we're the main group. Give me all the stuff. Or actually, we'll hold off. We'll hold off for a round. Let's just save. Y'all can rest for 1 month. Y'all can rest for 1 month. Da, 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 Right, we got 100 guys here. We're staying in control of this place. Buy more? Buy more guy? Buy more guy. We train guy. Train guys. Oh, they need lots of training here. Lots of training here. Hey, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Da, dee, da, da, dee, da, 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 dee, da. Alright, so for these gentlemen here, we have 1,000 horses, we have 800 dudes. I request I cannot request because we're in a small castle. This game's weird sometimes. I don't actually understand the mechanics behind this game. Why can't they request for... Why can the front lines not request for supplies and stuff to be delivered their way? Small cat. Oh, don't laugh at my small castle. Hey, what are we doing here? They can... they're resting anyway. They are resting. Yay, happy rice times, yay, extra rice. Da 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 da. Now, fuck you. Fuck these Ronins. Masterless general guys. Samurais, right? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, well, let's do some military training here. Save, keep saving. Not sure where I want them to attack next. We could do the bottom big castle, but maybe this other small castle next to us would be the way to go. We are trying to capture... Yeah, I could try to capture this and then link down and link the armies up again. And then we can worry about the final stretch of things. Just to look real quick. I didn't see any error messages, but you know, I want to make sure no one else is flippity-floppitied. Hello, chill. What is up? What is happening? Still going on Nobu? We are still going on Nobu. That is correct. Yeah, we can actually request reinforcements from over here. Let's fight. Nobunaga is the gift that keeps on giving. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We don't have 1,200 people, I think. Do we? We do? Do we? I'll find out. I will find out. We do have 1,200 people, okay. You're introduced to a new fighting game at a local. Oh? Which fighting game? Wouldn't happen to be Ease Laugh, would it? Oh, City of the Wolves. How did you enjoy your experience with City of the Wolves? People say it's fun. Feels like King of Fighters? Well, it should feel like King of Fighters. It's from the King of Fighters guys, and Fatal Fury's in the King of Fighters universe. They're all interspersed, as I'm sure you're aware. You and you. We'll just send the 3. Oh, I only need to send the one. Well, that's fine. We'll send the one, and then the other two will retreat when they get here. It's not a big deal. Not gonna redo the entire thing. I forgot they didn't have that many troops over there. Not too complicated either. Super fun. Does it at least have hot girls in it? Chill. Has the hottest girl in the King of Fighters franchise, man. Blue Mary. Mai Shiranui and Chun-Li. Does that answer your question? Ugh, mainstream girls. Ugh. Not Blue Mary. Game also looks good. That is a key factor for many people. Hey, looks like we have a bit of a battle on our hands. Feels fluid. Do you step out of the Street Fighter Smash wheelhouse too often? Do you like play a bunch of other stuff or not typically now? Oh, this guy's starting right next to here. That's kind of hilarious. These guys are gonna want to run away. Too bad they didn't have more military. Yeah, they ran. Maybe we can go straight to a castle battle because of that reinforcement. I started playing other fighting games as of the start of the year. AKA local. Add a local. Started playing Tekken. People introduce you to new stuff. It's fun to play multiple fighting games with locals you found out. Yeah, locals and, I mean, with friends. If you have a nice friend group for online, it's fun to just play whatever. It's fun to have a group of people that you can do some fighters and you're not ultra godly competitive at, right? Maybe you are. Ba 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 ba. The Mahjong fighting game? Not that I'm aware of. Every Mahjong game's a fighting game if you punch your table. Get good enough at City of the Wolves to beat him in tournament as a game. Oh. Fire lit under chills. Soul lit into your soul. So who you jiving with in City of the Wolves? Who's your character that you like to play as? Only played Rock so far. Yeah, Rock's cool. He's a cool dude. I know Maximilian likes Rock. Typically. Although he doesn't play Rock in the City of the Wolves, he plays Ken, because he's a Ken guy. A friendly rival. A rival, if you would. I don't know if that word doesn't feel too good to say. Being friends with your rival. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, they say, right? You must assert your dominance. uh... Phew. Alright, I was distracted for a while. What happened here? What's going on here? We have a turncoat again, or are we just dealing with the AI enemies? That original reinforcement we had requested is still alive and kicking. That's crazy. I don't think we have a turncoat. We only sent 6, right? AI is just being stubborn about conceding to the castle for this one, huh? Hey, I need to get off of Twitter so I'm less distracted. No more twitting. But we can totally go to read some manga, maybe. It's not no new updates, I'm already caught up. And when I woke up from sleeping, we had not one but 2 new chapters of ReZero. Shit was fire. And there are 5 more in the works. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Actually, let me see here if they're up to date, because I am on the Tappei's actual blog where he posts these. Or his website. Yeah, he's up to chapter 23 now. And that guy did not want to let up. We actually won on the road battle instead of having to do the castle battle. That doesn't typically happen. Alright, fantastic. So, this guy can't buy anything. Save. Just make sure we forward any excess supplies up to here. Yeah, we've got all the horses. Sending replacement soldiers. Should have trained them first, but whatever. I'm gonna stay in control of this castle for now. These guys are gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna... Yeah, we had trained and they got tired out. We're gonna just send the stuff, spare men that we got and whatnot, up to the front lines. Beat it. And then I'll stay in control of this place as well. Yadi da di da, yadi da di da da di da di da di da, ba di ba da ba. Okay. Since I didn't see the turn come to pass, we have an empty castle over here, don't we? Yes, there's an empty castle over here. Let's see if I can't get somebody to hold this. Who wants control? You can have control. Alright. And, doing nothing. Finally doing something. Hey, we're always doing something. We're always strategizing. Some capacity. Can I buy more guys before I send the guys? Yeah, it's only 68. Let's send the guys. Send out the boys to here. Okay, so this castle's pretty defenseless. We'll stay in charge of it for right now. Their liege. We shall extract all we can from neighboring castles. Yeah, what do you got? Too sleepy to do another Torneko run? Just kidding, I'm gonna do it anyway. That's the spirit. That's the gamer spirit. Too sleepy for a Torneko run. Pish posh, yeah, pish posh. I'm gonna leave that castle with their dudes. What about this one though? You got some spare dudes? There, this has the 100 guy. This has a really good character. Give me your 33 soldiers. Soldier bands! Let's do a little training with the soldier bands. 87. First herb is strength. And instantly God run. Strength herbs are pretty good. They're pretty good. The damage modifier for your strength stat being high is very useful. Turn a certain 3 hits into 2 hits, and that is a huge deal. Oh my god, just get them to 100. There you go. I think it's time we have peace talks, so here we go. Yeah, make sure everybody's fucking happy. I'm gonna run through the entire list, so this might take a minute because we have 14 pages. Hopefully most of them get autopiloted. Take that one, EXP slimes. Second herb is poison. That's okay. That only lowers the temp strength value, right? You can restore that. You can restore your strength. You still have an increased max value. Plus, you've identified the poison herb now, which is infinitely helpful. So all I have is 2 pieces of toast for breakfast, and I am feeling it. I might have to get something to munch on. I would need to think of what. What the hell do I eat for breakfast? Is your favorite music in the game? This track's calming. It's not bad, yeah. It's very Japanese sounding too. Very flavored. With the flute going and the string instrument, which I don't think is a shamisen, but it could be. Yeah, da da, yeah, da da, yeah, da da, yeah, da da, yeah, da. Oh, excuse me. This motherfucker is such a greedy bitch, dude. Actually, I wonder, instead of giving him even more of the money, can I? I never liked the letter accommodation. Like, it works a little bit. It's a little decreased on its value, but it's not what they want. Getting the wrong thing. I want to see if these guys like the, Okay, yeah, it's probably more of a cheap thing. You don't feel like paying them. $96 for this window here. Give you a 15 paycheck raise. Now you stop those naughty thoughts about switching my castle if you're in control of one. I mean, you don't pay them enough? Well, they can switch sides in combat, they can, if they're in charge of a castle, they can switch out, rebel against your faction, and you know, you have to reclaim the castle again. It's very problematic. Oh, he didn't want that. Fine, you nerd. You want to make sure the numbers are low. We click onto those zeros just to get them off of the list. But yeah, you have to manage loyalty in these war games, specifically the romance and the Nobunaga series. I guess mostly Koei war games. Bitches just aren't loyal, man. They're just not loyal to you. Sounds boring. This part... I mean, it's part of the simulation experience, so it has some interest, I guess, but I can see this not being the most exciting portion of the game for many people. It does break up. Having to manage the happiness of your dudes breaks up the tedium of just raise army, fight armies, you know? I do like Blue Mary. She's always on my team in King of Fighters games, although I suck with her. I'm not very good at King of Fighters. She has some hard controls. He has some very hard commands to do. And as for this management thing, you don't have to do it all the time. So it doesn't like get too in the way. Gotta pay the new recruits here. They all are indifferent towards us. Not often I have a waifu. Oh, I have my characters I enjoy and appreciate. My waifus. I just don't talk about it. You guys don't usually ask about it either. Why? Why would I bring it up? Usually playing the game and talking about the game I'm playing, right? Skull's always talking about them. You do sometimes. Yeah, I join in the convo when you guys talk about stuff. But I don't make the convo about myself. That's what makes me a good conversationalist. You enjoy and revel in the people sharing info about making it about yourself. Yeah, okay, these guys. I'm gonna take this little castle over here. That's what we're gonna do. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Do do do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, our training is like not good here, but that's okay. We're gonna fight anyway. I have enough people for one more, so let me actually bring the other guy along with it. You know what? We'll just leave him behind. It's fine. 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 Oh wait, aren't I maxed out? We have 7. Yeah. We're maxed out. I did the full thing. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. 73,000! Oh my goodness gracious, there's so many people here at this castle. Guess I gotta kill them all. That's because they have reinforcements already. I am somewhat surprised that so many of the castles on the northern part of Japan here have had so many troops. It's not like the AI weren't killing each other initially. I would think there'd be a little less. But that's okay. What am I getting with an IRL waifu? Well, it's a two-way street, so maybe as soon as an IRL waifu expresses interest, then we can consider getting with each other. Getting with it. When's that happening? You think I have an answer for that kind of a question? I can't answer that kind of a question. I'm not some sort of psychic, some sort of soothsayer, some sort of diviner, some sort of predictor, some sort of... I couldn't think of another word for fortune teller. There you go. Some sort of farsighter. Some sort of predictor. That's some decent RP dialoguing. I do like to be silly at times. I do like to be silly. Also a quirky way of trying to continue to expand my dialogue. The only thing is I can rarely think of like really deep cut words off the bat. Oh, I forgot Oracle and Seer and Augur. Oh, Prognosticator. Oh my god. So many good words we could have added to that. Prognosticator. Nobody ever says prognosticator. Triggered the funny RP scene. Only about 20-ish castles left to take over. We are getting there. And surely some of them will have smaller armies and less reinforcements. Oh, they got more reinforcements. And they have horses. Oh, shit! Whoa! Their numbers rival ours all of a sudden. I need my horses to slip past so they can raid the castle, bring us into the castle zone. It is kind of fun to see that the AI, usually in the other games, they don't help each other this hard. So they're like truly trying to last stand, not get taken over by the sweeping army that is us. Well, they have strong units too. Our training is only at 68%, so I'm not surprised. Two guys slipped past, so they'll probably pull into the castle manually. I might check the food situation and run a defensive battle instead, because if they have this many soldiers, they have to feed this many soldiers, so their food supplies ought to drain really fast. Ya da 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 dee da ba dee da ba dee da ba dee da da. It would be really nice if this guy doesn't retreat into the castle and fights the whole battle outside here. Their gun unit is destroying the reinforcements leader. Okay, they pulled in. Pulled in. It's castle o'clock. Half their forces are gone. Unfortunately, we're starting all the way down here. Oh, it is what it is. Probably gonna take a while to get up this mountain. Attack them. Oops. Alright guys, real quick, how much food do they have? The castle might be strong. They only have 621. So yeah, I will manual battle this. Let's just stay in position. That's fine. We'll save our army strength and starve them instead, because this castle could have like 90 plus defense, or at least 70 plus defense. I will just attack the guys that come near us. Like this guy. Actually, we're gonna ignore that guy. We can attack. I guess I have no targets. Rotate. I don't know what that option is. Oh, did I accidentally auto battle? I was just trying to shoot after rotating, but I don't know if you can shoot after rotating. I did the second option for auto battle. That is a defensive one, right? So they ought to be standing their ground. See what happens. Yeah, we accidentally put auto on. Looks like they're gonna attack the castle. Well, it is what it is. Damn, how that's some long range, yeah. I think they don't have lots of guns. A little bit of guns. What were those messages for? Uh-oh, that's reinforcements ran. Okay. Cowards. A lot of them. Truly cowards. Yeah, 68 defense. Like 7,000 guys left. Not the strongest castle here. Oh, they actually set the castle on fire, huh? I am gonna guess if they did that, it is because their food reserves are so low, and that's a valid strat for winning. So maybe fire does damage the... Maybe. It's raining. The fire didn't douse somehow. It's raining. Chipping away. They are chipping away. Another 2 rounds or so. We'll have another castle under our belt. Lots of guys were murdered in this one too, so hopefully lowering the numbers of any remnants. Or whichever clan we are actually doing combat with. Hey, come on, guys. You don't have to seize every win con and destroy all the rice and the castle walls at the same time that you kill all of them. You know, pick one and go for it. Pick a win con and go for the win con. Hip hip hooray. Just say yes the first time, man. I don't got time for this. Oh, I did not mean to say yes. Alright. Save the game. We can buy troops here, maybe? Yes. Yes? Yes. The 13 bucks though. I'll wait till that price comes down. As for these people, press the advance. One, two, three, 4, 5. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh man, oh man. Do it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take this one. I'll try this guy out. 6 and 7. Okay. Only there was a fill all dudes button. Yeah, Okay, let's take 3,500 rice with us. $72,000 people here, 994 feedstuffs. So again, I could... I feel like it would take longer than just letting my army rush forward to do the castle battle. But how much food would they lose per turn? I don't know. I think I forgot to save before this, so... Didn't know either. Well... Let me check that number one more time. 957. Let's see. Let's find out today. We can do a starvation battle. For real, for real. Deprive them of their resources and laugh and laugh and laugh as they slowly approach me. I assume it would decrease after every 3 hours. No, so it takes it takes like a day passing, which would be 4 turns, right? Because it's 3-hour increments. Then we can see how much food they eat. Okay, it's every 3 turns this comes up. 921 from 956, so they lose about 30 food. 30 food per turn. That would take quite a while. Let's mosey on out. Lesson learned, don't use identify staves unless you can deal... You mean unidentified staves unless you can deal with a suddenly appearing late game monster? There's a lot of safe precautionary means with which to utilize an unID'd staff. But yes, one of the important things to know is one of the important things to do is make sure the monster you're throwing it at is multiple tiles away from you, and then another safety precaution is to make sure everything else in the immediate area has been dealt with. Like, don't use an unknown staff against something that's adjacent to you. That becomes more important in Shearing the Wanderer later on. There's a lot of staves that are harder to identify if the monster is next to you. You could also electrocute yourself, which in the early game can instantly kill you if you don't have enough HP to take the hit. Probably one of the funnier things of the recent Sheeran titles. Classic electrocution death. Just because I have a lot of time to kill while we watch all their battle. I haven't played my quiz game in a while. What we got here? Take a quiz. Still got it. That's actually a hard one too. It's like who the fuck's in stage 9? I don't remember that. Rigged. No rigging here. I just am using my memory stat, which is not the best. But it worked this time. He first played City of the Wolves yesterday. He did mention that he bought the game today. Was it on sale at all? City of the Wolves on sale at the moment. Yeah, it's only 20 bucks. That's really a good price for that game. Very generous. Anyway, yeah, go on with your story. You bought season 1 and 2, that'll raise it a bit. Did you even say that second part about them? Did they even recognize the Street Fighter? They're worse than me. It's relevant to your story? Okay. Story relevance confirmed. He starts teabagging you. Maybe he recognized your name too. He's just being a dick. As long as it's being a dick and good fun, right? It's demoralizing. I wouldn't take it so serious, right? You think teabagging new players and good fun? Well, perhaps not. It certainly is a way to rile somebody up, but just imagine the next time you fight him, and if you take him down, you can teabag him. Story continues. Alright, finish your story. Finish your story. I am listening. I am reading. Okay, it did happen. It did happen. You returned the just desserts. You guys rematched and then you one and done him? One and done, like you took a round and then you didn't rematch again, you just left? And then you woke up. As if in a dream. That's probably why I don't take the teabagging too much to heart, because it's usually a certain personality of person that's willing to execute the teabag, and that personality also typically comes on a person who's generally unskilled, all things considered. Like, you just queued in online play. Were you doing ranked mode? Imagine teabagging when rank is queuing you up with new players. So it's ranked and casual. You can do both at the same time in that game. It's believable to me. I don't know why the other two are adjusting that. Yeah, more fun to pretend it isn't. I see, I see. Maybe you just play too much fighting games, that kind of stuff is normalized. Maybe it's just the people you're playing with. Oh no, I don't usually do the ranked stuff. I like to keep it to people I know or in person. Although, of course, whenever we're playing fighters, you guys are invited to join us, like when I'm on Guilty Gear with their friends and whatnot, or Under Night. They've asked me numerous times to challenge chat. But I know you guys don't play those games usually. Too much altancy. Never seen me challenge chat. It's an open invite. You guys can just join the rooms. You can also ask, hey, I want to play today. Because I'm afraid of losing to my chatters. Ooh, he's calling me chicken. Good. I'm gonna beat all your asses in this Warhammer tournament if you decide to participate. For any interested parties, take you out. Take you all out. In fact, we'll see who's chicken. Yeah, you know what? Now you all have to participate in the Warhammer thing. I expect to see everyone there signing up to learn how to play 40k. Want to ask something about that? Yeah, go ahead. Ask away. What do you desire to know? But hey, don't have a choice. Alright, let's start in the body of water, and why not? Are all the factions good, or some of them are bad meme? All the factions are very well balanced. 40k is in the most balanced state that it has ever been in its entire inception. Almost all the factions have win rates of 45 to 55%, with like 90% of them being smack dab in the middle of 49 to 51. And then a few have slightly higher tournament performances, and a few have slightly lower tournament performances. You saw so many of them and you're afraid it wasn't balanced. Oh, it's balanced, alright. It's balanced. So one thing you have to understand about 40k, pretty much everything is very killable, right? You're gonna send your models out. You don't want to play thinking, oh, I'm gonna keep these guys alive once you expose them. No. You're gonna lose stuff, but your opponent's gonna lose stuff, and it's gonna be an interesting back and forth. Because everything is gonna be killing everything. You have to be okay with your stuff getting taken out. Because you're gonna hit that moment. You're gonna be like, oh damn, I didn't think he'd take out my tank in one round of shooting like that, but then you're gonna go back at your opponent. You're gonna be like, oh shit, I just destroyed your fucking squad of elite Terminators. .40k is very funny because if you ever watch the live videos from 40k players or tournament footage, both players are always like, oh no, I'm in trouble. You know, both of them are feeling it. Everyone's like, I'm on the back foot a little bit here. No, you're definitely ahead. I'm on the back foot. You know, that kind of thing. It's very fun. Torn between Chaos Demons, Tyranids, and Necrons. Oh, good factions there. Alright, well, let me tell you. Tyranids and Chaos Demons are nice and average. Chaos Demons have a ton of variety, of course, because you have the 4 gods. Necrons are on the higher end of the power curve. They're very fun to play. Necrons are a resilient army. They're like the tankiest army. Their main gimmick is they revitalize, so as you lose models, they can like stand back up a little bit. And that is the Necron shtick. They also have really cool aesthetic. I like the Necrons. I don't play them, but I like the way they look and operate. Tyranids, I like to play Tyranids. I believe Dual Track is a Tyranid main. I don't know if he plans on playing something else for a tournament thing. I would guess he's gonna play Tyranids. They have a myriad of things they can do. They can do big monster mash, they can do huge swarms, they can do elite assassins, you can do a shooty army, you can do a melee army. Tyranids are variety incarnate, because that's kind of what their shtick is. They adapt to conquer whatever they're fighting, and they have tons of options. Plus they're sick. They look so cool. And they're bugs, you know, if you're into the space bug thing. Tyranids are the coolest space bugs. Yes, the tag and all, yeah. Chaos Demons, it depends on which faction you're focusing on. If you like Papa Nurgle, they tend to be tankier. If you like Daddy Corn, they are melee specialists. Charge in their combat. If you like Sneaky Zinch, they're magicians and wizards and they do magical shit. and tricks and stuff. Although Zinch is strong at the moment. And then if you like SNES, they're kind of like speedy. They can get around very quickly. They're kind of Corn adjacent in my opinion, the way they play, because they're also more melee focused. And you can mix and mash them all together if you're doing Chaos Demons. You know which one I want to play? Yeah, you do that. I imagine Slanesh has your interest. You like some excess. The Lord of Excess. Have you seen the models for those things? Yeah, one of those demons has like 6 tits hanging out, I think. Slanesh demons. I believe Emperor's Children is the Slaneshi faction, right? I think it's Emperor's Children. Body 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 That's 3 times the move. Ah! I don't know who this guy is. He's got some impressive stats before I kill him here. Ah, this is Usugi! So he wasn't defeated yet. This is the second guy that I like in the Sengoku era. I would play him if I didn't play Mori. He's 41 years now. He tends to stick around a lot longer than Mori does. Why do I like him? Just because in the Sengoku Basara renditions of the character, he tends to be a crazy, strong sword wielder, and he's got ice powers. You guys know I like my ice powers. He's also generally depicted as quite the handsome devil. A very badass looking guy. And I believe he's a tactical mastermind, just like Nobunaga. He has some great achievements under his belt. Okay, this castle here. We'll stay in control of this so I can worry about that. This place. While I'm here. More soldiers for the front lines. Let me pull in somebody else's castle so he has a buddy. You have 4. You have 3. You have 22 for some fucking reason. Okay. Why does that one castle have 22 guys? Now they have 18 guys. Who's running this? This guy's running it. You just share the wealth, yeah. Share the wealth. That's okay. I'm not too worried about splitting them up. For the army I just bought to here, I guess it's fine. And then we can autopilot this guy again. Save the game. Save it. Save it now. Okay. I don't think I need to be in control of this guy anymore. Either. We'll be pushing on bottom here. Alright, we're already 3.5 hours into the wrong button. 3.5 hours into the stream. We do have a lot more castles we need to be taking here. Right, I need to increase the strength of their army before we fight more with them. Also, we need to resupply. Okay, I can't request the bottom castle there send me their guys. Well, might have to reclaim something here. Let's find out. What's this? Alright. Yeah, let's check. Yeah. Two more problem areas, huh? This castle, really? I just undid this one too, which had gone to war. We're here right now, right? Okay. Hold on, I need one more. This castle switched to. Let's have you. Okay. And then let's have... this group here is 200. So much bread, you drowning in bread? Bread. You can keep pressing their advance over here. And I'll solve the two dissidents when we get the chance. Yeah, there's only 500 enemies here. Finally, an easy castle to conquer. And we're straight to the castle, too. Gotta sin to win. Could always take it outside and feed the animals or something if it's just bread. I don't know where these reinforcements are coming from, but pretty bold of them to think they're gonna help stop our assault here. You just go outside, your 10 floors deep. 10 floors deep? What does that mean? No outside scrolls spawn anymore. Listen, Torneko. Just eat all the food and increase the size of your belly. Are you aware of that mechanic? You recharge the prevention staff as a charge now? The heck is it gonna do? How mysterious. Ah, good. We have soldiers here. Yes, let's put an end to this farce. And what was it? I think it's this castle here. Did absolutely nothing. Oh, it might have done something. They always do something. Alright, you bastards. These guys are never going to be relevant to this battle, but we brought them in anyway. All this infighting needs to stop. Hmm. They didn't falter even at 2 castle strength left before our guys took their turn. They must really have not liked us anymore. Oh. What happened here? Why do I have control of this? Oh, right, because I sent the guy originally in control over there. Okay. Well, whilst I'm here... They don't really have soldiers to pick up. Sequence this properly here. Alright, I can't request supplies. Never mind, I'm just gonna go back to this castle here. Send some spare boys out over here. Let's send the spare supplies to the front lines. Let's send another spare boy up here. And then I don't need to be in control of this place anymore. I'll fix the control after we reclaim the other castle on the left. Yeah, I don't really need to be in control of these guys anymore. Let's save it up. Okay. I can't gather supplies from here. Well, we have 100. We have 100. That's 200. I have 168. See if 200 is enough. Why not? Save first. You're pretty quick to adapt your answer there. Alright, well, I only have one guy here apparently. Yeah, that sucks too. So, that's fine. I can't attack yet. Let me, so I'm gonna have to do this. Let's take any other castle next to this one, like this one, and also get control of it. Quickness is for comedic effect. I see, I see. Alright, well, for these guys, we got everyone's resting. This guy can fix their army up, or fail to do so, I guess. Go back to A for fairness. Okay, where's my current army down here? They're here? But my horses are split and guns and stuff. I need to extract that. Wait, but they can't because they're not a big castle. I see here. Let's do some shenanigans. You live over there now. You come to me. Give me all your stuff. And then send it all over to here. As these guys in the middle of training a force. I need to send one more general into here to hold this castle while I'm at it. Where's that castle that has 22 guys in it? Is it you? 18 guys, yeah, that's you. Let's see the castle. Ah, it's this one. Beep. Okay, that place had switched sides again. Again. That's okay. I got 2 now. Oh jeez, that sounded not good. First of all, let me see if that was what we think it was. That might be worth a reset. No, it wasn't any lost territory. don't know what that was for then. Yeah, Ah, I can't reach here. Really? Whatever. Wait a turn. Hey, you. Not exactly who I needed, but that's okay. Okay. Can't trust these guys for a minute, can we? Okay, never trust. Bunch of slackers. A whole lot of them. How come we're still in the time loop? It takes as long as it takes. That is why. It takes as long as it takes. A lot of finesse to managing an army. I like the music. We can go with that. That's the easier the script door. So I keep looping. I don't want to let it go. Okay, now that we've got this guy here. I'm just gonna send these people out and about. Whoops, that was wrong. I didn't mean to hit that button 3 times. Okay. Do 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 do. Did I see that right? Guess not. Damn, that was some fast training. Fully trained in 1 cycle. How about that? How about that? These guys are at 71. It should be good enough, right? Let's save. Our lord is in the castle up above, so what we can do is attack the castle below. These guys, our lord will take this one, and then we can reconvene and continue spreading out. We'll get this bastard, we'll get this one, get those 2. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. What we got? We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 if we count the one on the left. Plus any other side swappers that we have to contend with. And this one right here is just a re-pickup. They they don't have much here. These guys were also a side swapper. Oops. I'll take the guns. I'm gonna be too lazy to move them. Once we conjoin these armies, I should keep them as 2 separate armies, I think. Yadida, yadida, yadida. Whoa, what the fuck's these numbers? Holy shit, dude. Where'd they get so many peoples from? I do wonder if some of the side swapping is from like enemy intrigue options. Okay. I see. We have like 2 reinforcing armies. They only have 210 food, so you know what we're gonna do this time around? We're actually just gonna sit here and starve them out. They can come to me and fight me if they want to. They don't have food here to do this kind of battle. Ah, the patience waiting game. Also, since I'm in control, I can focus fire their commander. Especially since their commander is a horse unit running ahead of the rest of their army. What a foolish fool he is to lead his dudes to their deaths. Do we have a thing go by yet? Oh, they're at 141. 141. You are starving. I should reposition some of my guys for smarter tactical play. We want the gun units to not take the first charge hit, right? Can I reach from here, by the way? I can. Pew 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 pew! You guys have guns too, right? Yeah. Pew 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 pew! Okay, so here's what we do. Move this guy right here. This guy. Goes here. This guy. Goes here. This guy. Goes here. The king is protected. Die, leader of the Yellow Army. You don't belong in this world. And to save on some HPs, my topmost guy is just gonna stand there. The Necrons are already on their way. Finish up, sir. You know, even once I finish this game, we have more long Japanese games ahead. We're in a very, very, very lengthy block of games currently. We have horse racing, dokupaning, romancing, sagaing. And then art typing probably take a while. And who knows what else. I'm working on it. Working on it. I am working on it. Let's see how much food they have left. Ah, it's snowing. Stupid snow. Stupid and snow and stuff. This guy will do a charge. Then I can get in with this guy. Tanks on tanks violence? Tanks? You think these are tanks? These are spearman on spearman violence. Samurai warriors. Oops, I don't want to turn those on. Tanks on tanks. How's it going, Hemp Mine? How's it going? There they go, I think. The reinforcements have ditched for the most part. This guy's still here. Surprised. Take a look. They have 37 foodstuffs left, so with that in mind, we'll just end their turn, and whoever the yellow guy attacks will be attacked back. Actually, you know what I should do is shoot this guy because he's not attacking me. I should shoot this guy, take out some more units so slightly less on the next castle. How close to my last capture? We're getting there. We are close. We are close. Closing in on the final objective. Background different, like there's a fort. This would be considered an on the open road battle, yes, and then there are zoomed in, quote unquote zoomed in castle battles as well, yes. These guys are just standing here letting me shoot them. I don't know what's going on. Seven food left. We'll just end the turn. I don't need to keep shooting the guy. They will eat the rest of their food, and then they can eat their thumbs. Wipe their fingers off. Are you guys not, like, out yet? Oops. Friendly fire. Yeah, oh. What did they start rationing? Yeah, since they're almost out of food, we can let the AI take control in the next turn. Oh, there they go. Kill them. This guy's still waiting for the other guy to act first. Oh? Something happened somewhere. Well, save it up, save it up, save it up, save it up, save it up. It's my turn to attack. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Why is it double tap like that? Ugh, that's so annoying. I didn't mean to cancel. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Can we not have the D-pad double tap? Or at least the game register like an extended tap here. That's better. Now, no messing up for here either. Oof. 160 to 140, huh? Alright, well, as usual, this will be a bloody one. If our guys get to the castle and they pull in, we probably win this. But if this doesn't go well, I can always retreat. I forget if I saved already. For the attempt. Alright, their forces, we're gonna manual this. I can get rid of the yellow forces if we kill the yellow commander. So this might take a minute, but it'll be better this way. And also ignore the enemy more. Don't clump up against Fatalis. Well, we gotta. He's just one dragon. Everyone needs to stand in the same area. It would be cool to play a game like this with fantasy monsters as well. Why is there no Koei strategy game with fantasy elements in it? I guess Gemfire is the only one. But even Gemfire is mostly soldier mans. And there's like only the leader units of wizards and dragon. Da 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 dee da ba dee da. Imagine Warhammer 40k pulling something like this. Well, they're gonna get as close as they're gonna get, for sure. Total War Warhammer 40k is a thing. Gotta move my guys first. I'd be down for... Am I gonna Dawn of War 4 or 40k Total War? I want to do both. I'd like to do both. Dawn of War 4 announced they are getting a 5th race. I'm hoping it's Tyranids or Tau. But the brain... Who do you think you're talking to, yeah? I can handle it. Oh, I'm planning on like being super skilled at them. Can only work one game at a time. Strategy games are pretty similar to each other, you know, you select dudes, you move dudes, they do the fighting. Maybe you memorize some hotkeys. But that's about all. I think towards Dawn of War 4 though. Dawn of War 4 is gonna be epic. I hope that game has mod support. I hope it has mod support. It'll take time for people to come up with mods, but it's gonna be epic as fuck. Dawn of War 3 got mod support? Dawn of War... Wait, what game? What's Dawn of War 3? Or Dawn of War 2? Dawn of War 2 has mod support, yes. Dawn of War 2 has entire custom factions. Like, you can play as Tau in it. You knew I'd react like that. It's obligatory of Dawn of War fans to not acknowledge the 3rd installment. I mean, there was no 3rd installment. Definitely skipped the 3rd one, yeah. Never played any? That's okay, you don't have to change that about yourself either. Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 2? Dawn of War 3? We'll talk about Dawn of War 3. It's honestly a miracle Dawn of War 4 is a thing that's happening. I'm curious. I'm gonna go to Steam charts real quick. Tracking what's played. Dawn of War 3. I think I have to do I. That's what I'm talking about. Dawn of War 3 has 142 players. That's honestly not bad. But compared to Dawn of War 2 and 1, the Definitive Edition rocking 1,500 players right now. Classic Soulstorm OG has 300 players. Yeah. Dawn of War 2. Oh, I see the Chaos Rising one here. Where's the regular Dawn of War 2? Dawn number 2 anniversary is 200 players, and then Retribution has an extra 100. Yeah. You think the war would have already started by now? What, like right here? In this battle, you think we would have connected with the enemy by now? It takes a lot longer when you're doing manual control, doesn't it? Don't worry, we're starting to fight. Why is this guy like so heavily damaged? Did he get shot or something? Oh! You're making a Dawn award joke. Oh, yeah. There's many Dawns in a lifetime, you know? Dee 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 dee. Once we eliminate this guy, and he's dying fast, that'll take out all the yellow reinforcements, so we don't have to fight those. This guy who got, I guess, shot or something, I'm just gonna have him stand next to this other yellow guy to tie him up in combat. But I won't attack the guy. Oh boy, it's snowing. Ah, snow. Reduced movement. And inclement weather. You check. Charge. Charge. Attack. Charge. And everyone else gang up on this nerd. What is it that I have forgotten? Well, if you knew, you wouldn't have forgotten it now, would you? Alright, once we kill the yellow guy, and the enemy forces retreat, and then I'll autopilot the rest of this. Just make sure we kill Mr. Yellow here. Oh no. He's up scrolling. It's almost as bad as down scrolling. Oh shit, someone else took charge? Well, fuck. Alright. We'll just let our AI handle it from here, it's fine. We focus fired one of them down pretty hard. Everyone wins? I can't believe this. Our trivia questions need to become more divisive. Everyone's piggybacking off everybody else. We cannot stand for this. Incorrect, scroll up again. Uh-oh, Pisha. Dropping the ball here. Chill's expectations are not being met. It's snowing in this game. Snowing in the game. I need to hurry up so I can finish sometime today. Only it was a little bit faster, just a little bit faster. And thinking it would be so much more exciting to play. First it was A, then it was C, and then it was A again. And who knows what will it be tomorrow? Yeah, who won, who lost, Fuchsia? That's what the people want to know. Who won, who lost? Who are the winners? Who are the non-winners? Bob wins. Bob is the best. Bob is the best. Well, this is a good opportunity for me to get up and go pee or something. I'll be back while the AI handles this. Actually, we might enter the castle stage since we reached them. Let me wait a moment. Because if it switches, then I have to redeploy everybody. Hey, the Nintendo didn't. That's copyrighted, yo. You can't just take that. That's ours. Hey, looks like the AI is not retreating. I will go pee. Okay, I'm back. Still have 130,000 troops, huh? For the record, that pun was you're doing and give you a pass to use it this once. I like Cairo. It was Cairo's doing. He is the genius. Invented the cheeky but memorable pun. Okay, now for the grind. Because we have to break the castle walls, they have as much food as we have. They actually have slightly more food than we have, I think. Might have been me. Might have been. Bravely sally forth, my men. Bravely sally forth. I didn't have the fog, yes. Should have had an idea, I guess. Too bad. Darn AI shooting at me with their small guns units. Yeah, da da da, yeah, da da da, da 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 da, yeah, da da da, da da da, yeah, da da da. I haven't paid attention. How tough is this castle? I'm paying attention now. .44 defense with 9,000 man, give or take. Okay, well, it dropped down to 30 already. 29. We'll have the castle in a handful of turns. Where are your catapults? They did not use catapults in this war. I don't think Japan had any siege machines at all. Or at least they weren't very significant. They might have had some sort of trebuchet thing, but usually they're not in these games. You need the easy bit again. The dreaded sports question. Sports game questions, yo. Almost there. Almost there. All things considered, we did not lose that many guys. Which one of these titles is not a real video game? Professor Flipple Flops, Wacky Wildlands, The Great Caper, Dr. Langiskov, the Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald Whirlwind Heist. Why do they have such long titles? Adventures of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, Attack of the Twonkies, and the Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. Yeah. D is missing something that the other three have. But I don't know, maybe it's real. Very funny question. I just released that guy. I didn't mean to release the guy. Yeah, he can die. Yeah, you guys pissed me off. Okay, another big war done. Good, I've been waiting for this fucking castle to have a fucking turn. Sure, get 100 extra guys. Bring them up just a tad. This dude's at 62, but we'll send the 71 over. I actually need to send 2 people over. You know what? I forgot about that. I forgot. And we need warriors. Warriors! ask Chill if he wants to guess too. Chill, would you like to participate in the future trivia question? Paging moderately chill. Paging moderately chill. Who's this guy? Oh, right, this guy's like in the middle of the stuff and the things and stuff. Pretty soon I will delegate all those guys. As soon as I capture the castle on the left, I'll just get them all in one go. Alright, we have 800 horses. I'm gonna need the castle I attacked from to send me more horses. Also, this guy with 93 attack stat, we'll leave him behind. Give me some monies. Give me your guns. Give me my horses. Give me your hands. Fantastico. Okay, we have to rest for the turn. Well, we guess D. Dangerous. Deceitful. What I'm saying has no bearing on the true answer of the quiz question whatsoever. It's the most normal sounding one. It sure does sound normal, right? I think D is slightly suspicious because D doesn't follow the same naming format as the other three. It doesn't have a bit of dialogue after, what do you call it, the colon or whatever. That's sus. Send these extra dudes southbound and send these guys with them. Fantastic. Okay. He was wrong. The correct answer is A. Along the benches of Woodruff and the Schnibbles, very real point and click. And that's not the best point and click at all. Wow, you're taking this opportunity to post a little venting, I see. Right, you just another idle and badger over here. Again, I'm gonna hit them all up after the game lets me conquer the castle on the left and bring it back under its proper banner. But I guess before we do that, A lord here is gonna go claim another one. My liege. Ah, the Stanley Parable devs. Well, your made-up game title was quite humorous. That's why I chuckled at it immediately upon reading it. I was just like, it has to be the not a real game. Ba-da, ba-da, be-ba, ba-dee-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, be-ba, ba-dee-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba. I still have a whole heapin' helping knocking the amount of castles to claim. We're getting there. We're getting there. These damn yellow guys that keep reinforcing everybody else that we keep killing. Sons of bitches, man. Sons of bitches. Can't believe they would keep doing that. Ya-da-dee-da, ya-dee-da-da, ya-dee-da-da. It's already 8 o'clock. I kinda wanna eat food, but I think I'm just gonna skip until lunchtime. Just not eat some food. That's an idea. Are mountains like this in real life too? Do their peaks form a continuous line? Only one way to find out, I guess. Better check some satellite footage out of mountains. And I just realized, while I have the auto mod hitting the bot messages, a lot of you in here are mods, so a lot of you see them anyway. Or the few of you that aren't do not, I suppose, and it doesn't come up on the screen. In the chat box, I suppose that's important. Well, just make everyone a mod so we can all enjoy the messages together. Together, we will devour the very gods. I don't think I will make everyone a mod. If everyone's a mod, then nobody is special anymore. It loses its appeal. Also, if everyone's a mod, then I'm basically recreating the situation we're facing in this game. I don't need to have to manage the loyalty of so many people and then deal with all this betrayal from the Randas in power. Is it too much to ask them to sit in the fortress all day long and twiddle their thumbs? They get paid for it. The families are fed. All they have to do is not be sons of bitches. We would have been practically done by now, but there's been a lot of retaking old castles due to side switching. In this game, it was pretty aggressive in this game. Even with me managing their loyalty numbers and giving generous gold, they're still switching sides for whatever reason that's been happening. I'm sure it's just a game being cheeky to try and hold us back from completing it. Shall devise a way to betray me when you least expect it, then I shall always await your forthcoming betrayal, Fuchsia. Shall always await. In fact, I'll be disappointed if you do not betray me, and thus betray my expectation of you betraying me in the process, doing some sort of meta tomfoolery. In which case, I suppose I would not be disappointed, as you would have held up your end of the bargain. Whoops! I mean, put him back there, but whatever. I guess he's back there now. I'll take out a little extra time to catch up to everybody else. Man, why does the quiz bot choose questions from the same categories all the time? I have over 150 categories at this point, and there's more coming. But I still be seeing Jalico Rally come up a lot. There again. Maybe I like that game. Biased bot showing its biases. I need to hire a new one. When is the first Mahjong game, since I'm going in order? Mahjong. So I'm just wondering when I get to add Mahjong related quiz questions to the bot. Pretty soon, I think. Super Mahjong. Yeah, we're getting there, actually. We are getting there. Oh god, we're also gonna pass a pachinko game. I have to think of pachinko trivia. Good lord. Oh, and this will be funny too, because we're passing one of the quiz games. They make quiz questions about a quiz game that has quiz questions. Maybe I could just use questions from the quiz game itself. That could be a fun idea. It's not like there's much to the quiz games besides the questions they ask. Anyway, that's food for thought for future Harpu. I'm not gonna think about them now. Having biases is what makes us human. I don't know about that. I think water and then copious amounts of other minerals and shit is what makes us human. Yo, what's up, Sarge? Unless you're one of those people that's like human spirit and drive. Oh, another daimyo eliminated from the game. Another bastard down. Water and water and water, water. Something like that. Did we invade the castle on the left yet? I forget. No, we did not yet, right? We're about to reclaim that under our banner as soon as it takes its damn turn. I should have saved before I ended there. Save now. Can the guy on the left have his goddamn turn already? Not this guy. Did that guy take his turn? It wasn't this dude. Am I not in control of this castle here? Pretty sure it was. Pretty sure we are. He must be last to go. Or something. Yeah, 1400, 1400. Yeah, we're the all tireds, but men who are the tireds can still try to do some training. Next turn goes by, we take another castle. Finally. Okay. I just saved, so... fucking kill these guys. And sure, get reinforcements from, I don't know, over here. They probably have some stuff. We'll send these two. One of them is really bad at war, but he is going to war. That way I don't empty the castle out. Just realized this is the guy who's bad at war, right? They don't need horses. They don't need horses where they're going. Well, you guys are just sending reinforcements, so I'll just do two. Perfect. But ba be ba ba dee ba. Ba ba be ba ba dee ba ba dee ba ba dee ba 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 be ba ba dee ba. Go on. Reclaim my castle for me. Where are those reinforcements at that we requested? They usually show up within like a full day cycle. They're only 2 castles away, man. Now they're showing up. Only 17. Castle strength. It shouldn't take long once all the other guys get next to the castle. Horse unit's gonna be quite damaged though. Excuse me. Fight until the last, huh? Okay, they're all dead. Good. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see if we can't finally go back to peaceful delegations for all those who are no longer needed. May they stay no longer needed. Wish I could hit left to go to the final page first. But that is not how this works. Okay. I think we don't need this place. I don't know how the rest of them are, so we'll leave them for now. I don't need this place either. Let's see if I can find this one. Oh wait, I do need that place. I need did they switch with the commanders? Did I attack the bottom thing? Oh, I forget. Let me check the map. I don't need this one. Also, that Diddy. Yeah, we actually do still want. We want this place. Under control. Why did the guy over here take charge, actually? I don't know. Anyway. Let's do a couple things, because we might reset here to try and... Whatever the Diddy was for was, not losing a castle. Alright, so you... Give me control again. And then this guy... Do not need control of. I'll probably take off control of him too. Yeah, let me see something. We still have him. I just haven't seen him take his turn, so I'm like... They're part of the same territory as the other dude. That's why I was confused. The other dude took control, apparently. What castle is this? I have an idea. Not that option. Let me save before I go fucking with options. An option you can switch who is... Let me check my notes, it's been a while. You can switch who is in charge of a province. Okay, we want this guy to be in charge. I think that did it. 100%. Anyway, what I am 100% sure of, we can attack. I think we go down first, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Where's my seventh guy? He might have left or something, because I don't remember using a 43. Well, welcome to the club, 43 guy. Expect you to serve your utmost abilities. Give you 200 horses. It'll be great. Yeah, Hopefully these are the guys who have constantly been reinforcing all the other guys' battles. So I can kill them. Kill them dead. One guy ran into the mountain. That's unusual. Yeah, Must it be raining? Must it slow my advance on the enemy? Whilst we are idling here, I guess I can do another shout out for the multiplayer quest. Still waiting for anyone who would be interested in doing Gradius 3. I know, not the most exciting multiplayer game to show off. Again, same problem as Kablooey, it's alternating turns. But we're going in order. We need to get past that one, and then it should start to become a lot more interesting. As we have golf next, it'd be cool to get a little mini golf tournament going if people want to play and that. But I'd like to go through Gradius first. And if anyone wants to do some Gradius together, feel free to let me know. I'll be happy to. Happy Harpu is nice. Nice. Don't get too wet. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna get so wet, Sarge, after the stream. I'm gonna take a shower. When the leaks happen, That's pretty deep, yo. That's pretty deep. Well, this range just will not let up, so this is going to be a very long crawl across the environment to get to this castle. Again, don't mind large map sizes. They can be cool in a war game, but man, it would be appreciated if the game operated at a slightly faster pace. By slightly, I mean much faster. Played a tremendous amount of war games by now. Wonder how many are left. I don't have a quick way of referencing that. I'm still identifying games as I go down the list, what genres they are and stuff. I don't have them all written out yet. A lot of Japanese games I'm unfamiliar with. I think once we get past this long game hump, we're gonna have a lot of interesting stuff to check out. We got like Goemon 2, King of Monsters 2, Yu Yu Hakusho game, Super Godzilla, Little Magic, another Hokuto no Ken game. Some other interesting sounding things like Zoku, The Legend of Bishin. I have no idea what that is. Another Fire Pro Wrestling. I do like the Fire Pro Wrestlings. They're fun times. The final James Pond game, James Pond 3 is coming up. The Incredible Hulk, I have heard things about that one. And T2, the arcade game, I've also heard things about that one. Zool, I think, is not regarded super well. Sky Blazer? Don't know what that is. Yo, Poppin' Twin Bees coming up? Super Pinball might be terrifying. I don't know what the win con for that is. I have to double check, but if I recall correctly, one of the other challengers has Super Pinball done, and it took them a long time. We're talking like 90 plus hours of time. I don't know what their criteria was, if they were going for some sort of high score or something. So I'm gonna have to look in the Super Pinball behind the mask, see if it has credits somewhere. Oh god, another pachinko game coming up. Now, did we finally get to the castle? My goodness gracious, there's only 8,000 people inside. Oh god, you think you saw the Hulk game? I have not seen it. I have only heard things about it, and they haven't been very pleasant. So I imagine it's probably gonna be as bad as that other Avengers beat 'em up we played, Captain America and the Avengers. I imagine it's gonna be on that tier game. That was pretty bad. Super Pinball game has 2 title screens. Okay. Alrighty. Well, hello there, Happy Panda. How you doing? This game was great. You've played this game? Japanese exclusive? I'm surprised. I have found this game to be... I've been calling it a black sheep. It does a lot of things differently from the norm, so it's trying to innovate the genre. But it is, this is not the NES one? Oh no, this is not the NES one. No. This is the SNES one. This is Nobunaga's Ambition 5, which was not ported to North America, at least not on the SNES. The Japanese exclusive, but this one is number 5 in the series. You did not play this one, okay. Yeah, this one is, it has many a shortcoming, I think. It's trying a lot of new things, and I don't love all the new mechanics on display. You want to see me send ninjas to kill rulers? I don't even know if you can do that in this game. I don't think there's ninjas. If there were, we would have seen the AI try to do it to us by now, surely, but I don't think there are. Yeah, I'm sure they were. They were also in the remake on the SNES. Nobunaga's Ambition, Lord of Darkness. The ninja mechanic was present. Or I guess the intrigue section was present. So last 100 guys just have immunity. By 100 I mean 1,000. Rain! Games like, no, you shall not shoot your guns on the last turn, you son of a gun. I can't believe this. It's unbelievable. Okay, wiped them out. Another glorious victory for Morty Motonari. Oh, well, yeah, sure. You know what? You refuse me once, off with your head. Alright, so I don't know what's going on with this place, but what I'm just gonna do... no, it's not this place, it's the other place. This place we don't need to control anymore. Finally! So yeah, somehow the other guy got control of the region here. I don't know why the other guy got control, but let us continue. Hold up, wait, what's your We'll just keep going, even though our guys aren't wholly trained up. Let's see what this castle down here has to offer. You have a wonderful day, Panda. Appreciate you stopping by. Too bad you couldn't see what you wanted to see. Really? Where'd all this water come from? Men, we are nearly there. The final hours approacheth as we go and conquer the rest of Japan. They took the slowest possible route to get to the castle. Why do I trust these guys? Why do I trust my military to get the job done efficiently? Oh, wait, I don't. But they get the job done eventually. Yellow reinforcements. Gross. Gross. No matter how many of these guys we end up killing, there's just so many more that are the present. I think the AI would have ran out of money purchasing all of these guys. Also, there's limits, you know. There's only so many hires available at any given point in time. I don't know how the AI keeps up. I would think with the way the mechanics are set up in this game, they actually should have ran out a while ago, and their armies should be smaller. It cheats! Yeah, it has to cheat because it doesn't make logistical sense. Most of these remaining castles should logically have very few armies defending them. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Stretching. Why are you all in the ocean still? Get out of the ocean. Get onto the land and walk on the land. What are you doing? Have some Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo happening in the background stream here, courtesy of one of the Japanese arcades that's still kicking. This Ken player's been nailing this Honda player. Aww, that was close. Aw, Honda almost took around there. My leader has become distracted with an enemy Force. And it's raining, so he has to melee. Can't shoot his guns. Can't believe this. Can't believe it. Nobunaga would play Street Fighter 2. Who do you think would be his main? Sagat. Nobunaga seems like he'd be a bit of a tryhard. Ba-da, ba-da, beep-ba, ba-deep-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, beep-ba, ba-deep-ba, beep-da, ba-deep-da, da-dee-da, da, da-da-da, dee-da, ba-dee-da. We did it! We damaged the guy on the castle. Fantastic. All my guys got distracted fighting all the other guys. This doesn't bode well. Now he pulled in. Why do you have to start so far away? Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Alright, go claim it for me. Nice job. Did you know the answer to that, or did you just guess? I'm curious. That's one of the cooler quiz questions. I look for trivia like that when I'm making the questions, but you know how there's a lot of these old game devs, they don't have cool trivia like that. Most of these old game companies don't even exist anymore. Oh, you had it a week ago? Oh, I don't recall. So you retained the info, you knew. Ew. I need some more reinforcements, methinks. Ooh, can get embodied now. Alright, another castle gone. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Save. Since these two are together, I suppose what I could do is reinforce the best of the best, and then try to have them be gassed up enough to finish this. Yeah, we might still be able to operate with two armies there. We could meet up a little later. Like, I could have one go this way and here, and the other one take this one. So, with that in mind... You guys have people here to recruit? You're only 25. You guys only have 2 hundo. Let's I'm not gonna send these guys out, so we can delegate them. I shall delegate them militarily, and then maybe I can use them towards the end. This guy. Okay. What I will do is leave this guy here, and what I will do is instead change. Alright, wait, I gotta find the castle, right? Hold up. It's on the other screen. I don't know why I do that. It's right there, on the bottom, right there. Right there, right there. At the crisscross. Crisscross. Do crisscross. Do crisscross. These guys. Let's have you. Alright, main lord. Save it up. Checking to see if we can recruit, just to check to see if we can recruit. We happen to have... Yeah, we're good to go. This guy's a 90, but we ain't gonna use him. Keep the trustworthies. And ignore the nons. What I should probably do is, one of these. Then we can attack next turn. Can I, like, make you... Okay, that's fine. An extra 20. Just give them money. Money is what they really want. Tell me what you want, what you really... Money is what they want, what they really want. Okay. Placate everybody for the most part. We should have the rest of the horses unused from over here. I don't have much, so never mind that. Where did we attack from? We did come from up there. Thought we did anyway. What if... I'll buy more. Okay, attack on the next turn. You guys, are you good to keep pushing? I don't know. When it comes to these guys. Alright, well, that's better. Those two aren't going to be very good at training the military. Buy 71 gun. 71. We go to 600. We have 3 gun squads for this group. By 20. Three gun squads, 2 horse squads. The only thing is the 2 horse squads are gonna charge forward now. What I could do is take the guns from my main leader's unit and then have 5 gun squads and see how they fare. I'd be curious to see how it does. The only thing is I don't want any of these guys to switch over. So I'll wait. They still have 200 dudes. Wrong button. Okay. Damn it. Oh, okay. It's just rain. Rain, no problem. Here's what I'll do. Sell rice. Buy guns. Only enough to get 86, huh? That was the cheapest too. Like inexpensive guns to buy. Okay, we have 583. We send the guns. To them. They just send them a warrior too. I messed up, but while we're at it, let's send them a guy. I'm gonna have this 90 guy who's not proven his trustworthiness yet. Money, rice, guns. I only need 200, so we'll do 383. And we'll just focus on the horses. Next castle. I'm aboard, dude. The war train is heading out. Oh, finally a smaller castle. Tired of all these thick, big castles with hundreds of thousands of soldiers defending themselves. Surely we have shed so much blood across the land. There can't be that many people left. There's just no way there's that many people to fight the wars, right? That's crazy. Only a handful more castles to go. We're getting there. We getting there. I cannot wait to finish. Just because then I go eat some food. Some yums. Hello, chill. Oh, welcome on back. What's new in Yabou? Slow and steady progress, but steady progress it is. The climax is on the horizon. Still have many battles to face, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Da ba da beep ba 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 beep ba 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 beep ba ba ba. Yeah, I wonder if someone would consider 100% playthrough of this game, not necessarily doing all scenarios, but claiming all but one territory and then maxing out all the territories. So castles at max, farm at max. Ugh, that would take a while because the farms seem to go to 999. Economy at max, they only go to 100 each. That'd be some dedication. Ba 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 beep ba 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 ba. Who is this yellow nerd that impedes my path? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Simply can't believe it. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. $24,000 men remaining. Well, don't worry. I'll take your castle off your hands, and then you don't have to worry about it no more. We shall unify Nippon soon enough. Soon enough. Okay, let's go get that castle, yo. I'm gonna keep reading this manga. How's this castle looking? There are a couple guys focusing on the little yellow guy. Man, that yellow guy made a great decoy. You got 3 of my dudes off the castle. Okay, they almost have it. They almost got it. Okay, that went great. Now we shall do this. Man, if only I could, like... It's fine. We're 2 guns under a full 10 squad party of guns. It'll be fun. Finant. Yeah, Finant. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody else stays back. This will be the first time ever we do an all guns party because guns were really expensive in this game and I just couldn't afford them. Well, we could have done this a while ago if I wasn't as lazy about it. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 198. It's 200 guys. They do like food management and other stuff. 200 guys. They're the cooks and shit. Keep the supply train strong. They don't get guns. Must suck to be those 200 guys, yeah. I'm mostly curious to see if you're spamming gunshots at a castle. And of course the game's probably just gonna rain all day. Ruin it all for me. Ruin my fun. But we'll see. I was curious to see how efficient the guns attacking the castle are. Especially at just troop preservation. Because if you have them all shooting guns, then they're not taking damage. But they walk hella slow, so it might take a while to get there initially. Anyway, off we go. Let's hope it doesn't stay raining for too long. March onward, boys. Fortunately, this guy has to fight in melee because the rain won't let up. My suspicions are that the game does this on purpose. If you bring all guns, it'll probably rain or snow. Copious amounts. It is what it is. I do wish Discord would mute the audio. I'm looking at the clip you posted there, Serge. I have not played that fighting game. Nintendo 64. Huh? I didn't know they had a Gundam fighter on the 64. Moments before you posted it, you learned about it? Ah, you didn't know either? Look at that. Kinda looks neat. Not Gundam, it's SRW, okay. Multiple mecha robots. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. It's still raining? Oh good, the rain stopped. But my guys are meleeing. Or was that him meleeing? It might have been him. I don't know. I don't know. Tabbing out again. I'm tabbing out again. Yup. Almost 10 o'clock. There's still quite a few castles to take care of. So I'll probably have a lunch break and then I'll continue through the afternoon. We'll do a long stream because I don't think we'll finish unless the rest of these castles are short. Also, this whole gun group is an experiment. Obviously they travel slowly. The game kind of fucked us because it's raining non-stop currently. It's constant rainfall, which slows them down. The horses are so much faster at getting to the castle. I wanted to see how the guns handle taking a castle, but we couldn't go back. We can go back to all horse party. It'll probably be significantly faster. But then again, at the same time, like, we've barely lost anybody so far. Because the guns preserve lives. Oh, that guy ran immediately, what a bitch. Precious castle won't save you. Unfortunately, we have to, like, walk to the castle now. Ugh. Again, wouldn't mind it if the game was a bit faster about doing what it does. But because it's so slow, it's pretty tedious. Well, that went well, I suppose. More rain. Wonder why it was raining so much in that combat. Yadi da da da. Da ba da da ba da ba da 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 da. That's a positive sound generally. Let's send all the horses up. Also, send the guy up. Yeah, send the guy up. Take you and you. Why not? Take the money. Take... not that. Take that. Take them. Fantastic. You're... yeah, right. Delegate. We're up to 8 pages. 8 pages of territory. A tremendous amount of territory in this game. It's actually quite fascinating how large Japan is. How many castles they built in this era, if this is remotely accurate. Alright, in this place... they have some leftover dudes. Okay, you can be delegated. In the home stretch, yeah, home stretch. Ah, wrong guy. My bad, my bad, my bad. This guy. Home stretch. Literally just the absolute northernmost part of Japan to go. What do we got here? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more battles if nobody fucking ditches the army. Hey, let's invade. I did the wrong option there. Are you guys, hold on, are they good to go? Is it the same month? Is this a different month? Okay, yeah. Let's invade. We'll go this way. Well, our other lord goes the other way. Yadida. I guess I'll take this other guy with me because why not? And then we'll leave the guns at home. Let's go blitzkrieging. I think except for the leader, because you don't want the AI to gang up on the leader. The leader's a little behind everyone else, then autopilot will not royally fuck up for you, right? Ah, straight to the castle? I haven't had this situation pop up in a while either. AI's constantly been thwarting me on the roads instead of going straight to the castle. I wonder if it has something to do with you bringing guns versus all horses. No. Surely not, right? That would be curious. Because we haven't had this in a while. It actually has been a very long time since we've gone straight to a castle, right? Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I'm sure his family won't miss him. They knew what he was signing up for. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, dee da da dee da 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 dee da. Wait, how many guns do you have? You have 200. Save the game. Let's keep it going. We had 12, now there's 11, and soon there'll be 10. We keep going, and we keep on 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 going. We keep on going. 6. One of these guys is gonna have a bunch of scrubs on their team, and it lowers their stats. It lowers their stats by a whole lot. Really? We're 800 horses shy? That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. 74,000. Bit of a bigger engagement here. Much larger. Alright. Nothing we can't handle, right? Wouldn't want to spoil me with some faster castles. The last two were faster castles, I guess. Welcome to the club, Rando. Called in reinforcements. They reinforced their forces. Alright, well, I will alter better. Oops. Yeah, da da do. Do 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 do. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Murder, boo, da, boo. Murder, boo, da, boo. Dee, doo, ba, dee, doo. Okay. Only 10 castles left. Push through and conquer the whole of Japan. Oh, they pulled into the castle. Oh man, they started so far away then. Look at this. I only have half a road over here. Sir, please, please. Fatalis already half asleep. It takes time to finish the game. We're working on it. There are 10 castles left, and this is one of them. 10 more battles if nobody betrays us. We're almost there. We beat it today. We beat the game today. But I will take a lunch break in like 50 minutes because I am super hungry since the only thing I had was toast and that was back before I started the stream. So, almost 8 hours ago, I'm living off of 2 pieces of toast. Buttered toast. Definitely want to eat some lunch. Eat sandwich. Maybe some soup. Soup and sandwich. Big lunch. Oh yes, cannot wait. Move faster, AI, move faster. Faster, move faster. Why do you not move faster? Soup sandwich and some fries, please, or slaw? Ooh. I have something to admit. I don't like coleslaw. I don't like the taste of it. I'm not a fan of coleslaw. I actually really dislike it. I'll take a macaroni salad, or potato salad, or a seafood salad, or some other kind of mayonnaised product, but coleslaw? Ugh. Ugh. So yeah, I'll take the fries. Yeah, some fries. Sandwich, soup, and fries? Oh my, that would be really spoily. Spoily, like I feel like I'd be eating a feast. I don't have fries. We do have frozen fries, but I'm not making fries. Just a sandwich and soup would suffice. You don't have to eat too much. Dip the fries in the soup. I know it sounds good, but I don't want to make any fries. Besides, if I make fries, I have to bake them, and it takes like almost a half hour. I don't want to leave you guys waiting for like a half hour so I can make French fries with my sandwich and soup. Does sound nice though. Get a mini deep fryer. I've never operated a deep fryer before, so I'd be a bit intimidated, although I'd like to try, perhaps, as deep fried fries are way better than baked fries, but I've not used a deep fryer. Also, I don't know if we really want to bother disposing of oil. Isn't that a little tedious? You have to put it in a bag and then you can reuse it, or you have to throw it out. Because you don't want to wash that shit down the drain, if I recall. Any deep fryer, pretty straightforward. Disposing of oil is a hassle. We usually almost... I rarely utilize vegetable oil as it is. Most of the time when I'm cooking, I just put a little water in the pan to make sure it doesn't stick if I'm pan searing some meat. Very rarely will I do a little bit of oil. Deep fry and beef tallow. Ugh, I don't have the means nor the ability to hit mine, but one of these days I'm gonna have to come hang out with you. But you're cooking everything. Cooking everything. And then we can fend off Fatalis together or something. Just like when McDonald's used to do. The old days of Mickey D's. Sounds good. Yeah, spell Fatalis without fat, that's true. Have to cook us some world-ending dragon meat. I'm a bit curious about this Warhammer stream because they're doing a special at the moment. New edition live. Looks like they might be talking about the upcoming 11th edition. I'll have to catch the highlights later. As a reminder, I will be hosting a little friendly Warhammer 40k tournament, and I'll be doing teaching as well. If anyone is interested in participating, hoping to get at least 6 people. We can make it work with 4. We can do more too for a little league, stream league, amongst me and you guys. Via Tabletop Simulator. All you need is Tabletop Simulator to play. Everything else will be in Tabletop Sim, and it is all free. Just doing it for fun. Feel free to sign up in the Discord. We will start after I learn 11th edition rules, because it's right around the corner coming out. I figured if I'm going to be teaching Warhammer, I may as well teach the newest edition, since 10th is ending. I think we have 4 participants so far. If Dual Track is in, Zozokin is in, Skull seems interested. Zero seems on the fence. And then I'm in. If we could get 2 more, we could do a full league. For those interested, the league is, well, we have 2 options. We need to take a vote and decide what option we want to settle on, but my 2 are an actual league, which means 5 games, Swiss tournament. So it'll be 5 games and then a finals amongst those who have the best score. I think it's 4 games and then the finals with those who have the best score. I'll double check. Or we can do a full round robin where everyone will play everybody else once. 1 round robin, not a 2 round robin. And then whoever has the best score, there will be a final between the top 2 scorers. And that's the league. So a handful of games to be played, not in the same day, of course. It'll take place over a couple weeks, probably a couple months' time, depending. It really depends on how fast you guys want to get your games in. And I was going to stream and upload all of the matches if I can, so it'll be fun. We love Nobunaga. Hey Jeff, how you doing? We're almost done with Nobunaga. As much as we love him, we gotta say, well, I can handle this for quite a while longer, but there's a lot of you guys just being the viewers, that have expressed you've had more than your fill of the Nobunaga. You guys seem to be quite checked out. No way. Phil's checked out, Hempmine's checked out, Panda's checked out. You're 100% locked in, Hills, yeah. 200% even. I know you have what it takes to go the mile. That's why you're partaking in the SNES challenge, right? We are close to finishing. Only 9 more castles after this one. The final 9 are on the horizon. Oh, we got asked an option there. I said yes. crap. Did he ask me for peace? I might have fucked up because I was button mashing. The AI doesn't typically ask for peace. Or does that give me the castle? No, I don't want these guys. The first test is populous for sure. Oh yes. So many console challenges have done their populous test. Although I don't think all of them did all the levels, but a lot of them did do all the levels. Kudos to them. But yeah, that is the first test. Alright, let's this guy, hold up. Wrong button. Right, when I say all the levels, I'm including the idea of natural progression. Yes, you said it well there. Natural progression. Because the game skips levels, for anyone who doesn't know. Depending on your score. So you can like clear stage 1 and then you end up on stage 11 or something. Perhaps I could say all earned passwords. Alright. Grant me my supplies. Okay, we have just enough stuff to do another attack. Are we tired? No, we're the turn order skipped over. Look at that. Alright, here we go again. BS to not do the whole journey because you do start thinking outside the box and there's variety you would not expect, as you know, of course. You mean just every level of populace there's variety? Oh, I hit the wrong button. 200, 400, 400s. Any true fan alert, by the way. Well, thank you, thank you. We're a little shy on personages, but that's okay. Just have him come and fight. I'm gonna need to train some more socials. Yeah, I'm out of horses too. You know what? Hold up, because we're out of horses. Cancel this. Belay this. Belay, I say, belay. I miscounted my horsies. We need... We have enough for 5 people is what we have enough for. Instead of 4 people. Or 6 people. Let's get some horses. And then we could do 6. We don't want 7. There are some... Yeah, it's a bit more unique than you might suspect, right? Some levels you're like, okay, I want to drown the enemies. Some levels you're like, okay, the volcano's spamming, so I'm gonna just stay at the highest height and the volcano won't really affect me. It'll just put rocks that can easily get leveled. Any funny translations in this so far? I mean, the translations are pretty on point. I wouldn't say there's anything funny. And the thing about these games is they use a lot of old-timey kanji that's like out of use in the modern day. But the nice part about that is they translate rather accurately because they don't mean 15 different things. Right? Okay. Happy times, happy times, happy times, happy times. Body there you go. 2,000 rice. Almost there. Oh, good. Straight to castle. That makes that quicker then. Straight to castle. Stop reinforcing each other. He's got all his generals out with like really tiny amounts of troops. This guy has a lot of generals. Did they end immediately? Yo, fast castle claim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That means that wasn't a last stand, so they own other territory. Yeah, whoever that was. But hey, easy castle, good. +1 castle for me. Now, this is surely the same month, right? Yeah, now we're tired. Now we gotta... Let's save, since we had that work out so well for us. That saves us a lot of time. I have to like go up this middle route and then send them back the other way. One, two, three, four, five. Sure, yeah, you know, he's got experience. He's not the best, but at least I know he won't, well, he shouldn't betray us, hopefully. Yaddy-da-dee-da-dee-da, yaddy-da. Yaddy-da-dee-da-dee-da, yaddy-da. Only 8 more castles to conquer, yo. And then I'll be the fucking king of Japan once again. Oh yeah. 2 horses shy, yo. 2 horses shy. Full horse party. Quite alright. We're in the home stretch. If these aren't well defended too, that would be great. If they are, then it is what it is. King of Nippon. Oh. There's only 100 guys here? Shit. Shit. Hopefully he just runs away and doesn't make all my guys walk over. It We might have finally gone through the last huge blobs of enemies with the past couple of big battles. Maybe they have a bunch of leftovers here. Also, starting on a mountain really sucks. Oh, he's gonna make me walk all the way over. Is the game thinking or what? That took a while. That was weird. I don't know why that took so long. Staring at their castle. Usually Undertale a bit sooner than that. But whatever. Alright, the hunger pangs are quite fierce, so once we're done with this battle, I'll go have a slightly early lunch, because it's not even 11 yet. But again, I haven't eaten in a while. And then we talked about food for a minute, so that's made my stomach pangs more at the forefront of my brain. Eat some rice. I do have rice, but I'm just doing the soup and the sandwich, I think. I have some fresh ham and cheese from the Amish market that we need to eat up. On top of us starting in the middle of a mountain from this attack path, it had to be raining too. Right, it's just insult to injury here. And these guys are taking a long time to think about what they're trying to do, which I don't know why they are doing that. A bit weird. That's okay, that's what it is. Has the game been stuck staring at this, like, castle for a while? So I tapped out for a minute, but I see we're still staring at it. Oh, okay, there we go. The monthly allegations continue strong. I'll have to take your word for it. You know, there's a lot of allegations being thrown out there all the time. Dania, Charlotta. I have no idea what we're talking about. As usual, the Sarge comes in with no context. He said Montini. Congratulations, the enemy reinforcements have shown up. Took them a while. Well, there's only 100 guys because of the weird bonuses they get. It'll take quite a few attacks. Castle Wall's at 60 plus strength too. Take quite a few attacks to eliminate all of the remaining soldiers. $11, $5. Okay. There's a lot of people there. He said no. Okay, we don't need more people. I'm just gonna let go of the rest of them. A lot of dudes. Did I not tell this place to autopilot itself? Okay. Oh, disease. Well, I mean, that hits the AI factions as well, so... I guess we can let our army size get slashed by disease. We don't even look like we lost that much. Okay, time to save, time to eat. I will be back in a little bit and we will finish this up. We have not much left to go. What we got? We got 3, 6, 7. 7 castles left. 8. Alright, 8 castles left. Got this one. Their leader's gonna grab and then come around. It's gonna be glorious. Let's get the break screen on. I'll be like a solid 15-20 minutes getting some food stuff. Guess who's back? I return. It is time. You blue dabby dabby die. That boss has such a crazy name. That's the actual name, though. So is that some wacky plock music I'm hearing? It is, I think. Get the blanket wrapped around me. 8 more castles. Depending on the size of them, maybe we can wrap this up in like an hour or 2, I think. Also depending on the rest of my army staying put. Okay. Pause the music. Get back in here. Oh, SNES quest time. Time to SNES, it's time to quest. I was thinking, since the horses are just so... Oh god, hiccups. So much faster. Make sure I saved. I think I did, but... We'll just send out horses for the rest of these. We'll get this one wrapped up. Toot sweet. If we see a big army, I'll reset. If there's like a genuinely large army, then I can reset and we can go with the guns instead. Let's stick with the weak guy because we know he's trustworthy. Oops. Well, with that said, I'm gonna have to make sure that we extract the guns from this place immediately. We don't want to leave supplies here. I know what I should do is just take all the rice with me. They wouldn't be able to hold much of a resistance. Okay, this is also a small castle. Oh, we can put everybody over here. Kinda wish the cursor remembered the last position you put it at. That would have been nice too for setup. Go, my horsies, go. That's pretty quick movement on their part, too. Excuse me. Now that I've eaten, I'll probably be clearing my throat a bunch. Keep smacking. Hooey. Alright, 7 more to go. Yabida-bida, yabida-bida, yabida-bida-bada, yabida-bida-bida. Their turn again? Alright, well, while it's their turn, let's request supplies from here, take one of these guys out, separate them, and give me all your stuff. Make sure they have nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Then we can spend this time strengthening our army. Probably not. This will fail. Yeah. Excuse me. Let me clear my throat a bit. Let me clear my throat. Ow! Alright. 7 more, right? Make it 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we're leaving this castle empty over here. Here, hold up. Before we do the battle, let me call a dude over to this castle. I'm not sure if empty castles can be taken over by, like, just stray warriors roaming around. Oh, I can borrow from here. Cool, yeah. Or not where they're at now. What is cool is we can take from here, the one we took previously. We want to separate more of these guys out. Let's do that. Alright, excellent. Now we attack. As for this group, since I don't have enough horses by 200, we may as well take the guns. We have an exact amount of supplies. Except for soldiers, a little shy on soldiers. Yeah, let's take, same logic. We're gonna take, like, most of the rice with us when we attack from now on. $76,000. Dee da da dee 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 da da da. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Beep bop a deep bop ba 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 ba. Alright, I was distracted reading. What's happening here? What we got? We have one guy made it to the castle. Looks like one of our troops is a little shrunken, so they took quite a bit of battle damage, huh? And the guy who made it up to there is also quite battle damaged. Well, they had 72,000, right? I guess there was a lot of fighting that went on. Perhaps? Now, this is fine losses. We are next to the castle that's been holding off this side for a while. They only have 200k guys, but I put them on autopilot military, so they might have more than that now. We can slurp them all up. Slurp them. Oh, he has quite a few guns to do that much. So fearless. Fearless. Yeah, one of you small guys, move out of the way so one of my other big units can get in there. Yeah, let the big units get in there and take care of that guy. And we still have stuff to do. We still have a castle to take. Yeah, put the guys that are weaker, although there's red back here. So putting them in the back doesn't actually slow down their arrival at the castle by all that much. It's at this point, it's too bad you can't also consolidate your forces, right? Ugh. $81 castle defense. Over 20,000. Okay, well, the draining. The draining. They be draining. Still. It's quite a beefy castle, and this will actually slow down this squad from continuing to advance. I think, unless I reconnoiter with the other squad and just have one big blob of death. Hang in there, guys. It's almost dead. There you go. Another glorious victory for Japan. You scored a new card? Cool. Very cool. I don't know what kind of card, but cool. Scored. Promo art card of Magna Dramon. Not a big fan, but the art seems nice. All it takes to become a fan is some nice artwork. You know what I mean? I'll take a look next time we're auto battling. Man, they had a lot of guys here. Whew! That was a lot of guys. Okay. Let's pass on that guy. Save the game. Hey, forward supplies. Just to empty them out. Okay, these guys. Did I get everything from here? Yes, yes I did. Alright, let's continue to kill. We'll take 5 guys. That's 6. Have enough for 6? Yeah. Yeah. Just enough. You know what? In the name of preserving some extra dudes, that should be fine. Might go all guns soon when I meet up with the other guys, but for right now, can stick with mostly horsies. $7,100, and we start at the castle. Nice, that's what we'd like to see. It's also nice to see the reinforcements are so small. That is a good sign. Very good sign. Castle's a little on the chalky side, but it's okay. Yeah, let's take a look at this card, shall we? Yeah, that has a nice aesthetic to it. And have like the shading dots and whatnot on the underbelly. Okay, floaty looking dragon thing. Whatever a magna is. Pretty thick castle. Of course, we had a hell of a time killing the rest of the guys on the side. You know what? Get that yellow guy while you're at it. Yeah. Take out their armies. Okay, we are like low on troops or something like that, you know. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Oh, excuse me. Well, I didn't have that many more guys. Who else can I assemble? The wrong thing. Okay, can we purchase perchance? Of course not. Here's what we can do. We let the other squad lead the attack. And then we rejoin the other squad. What's all that just happened? Don't know. Just to check. Okay, we got 2 factions left, 2 territories. I'll have to claim. Five castles. Oh, they all tired. Okay, we have to wait till next turn. Next turn, next turn, next turn, next turn. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. Hmm. Right. Yeah, well, we're gonna leave that guy behind, I guess, since he seems extra tired. Yep, $35,000. Not too bad. Bleep, bleep. Travel forth. Oh, I have Elias on the side. Playing this game called Maze Bound. Looks very interesting, actually, but scary game. And a survival game. Survival horror. Like some creepy ass monsters in it, though. Very curious gameplay loop. Yeah, da da dee da dee da dee da 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 dee da dee da da dee da da dee da da. Yeah, da dee da dee da. Charge! Kill him! Make him run into his castle. Oh, he no running. Oh, he no running. Oh, we fighting. 6 more for nice combo. Yo, what's up, Zozo? Oh, he's in the castle. Zat. Guess we'll take the road. Guys, you have 1 yub. Get this castle. And then we combine with the sub-force, which was the main force for a while, but they had a lot of rough battles. And then we steamroll the rest of this. We're almost there. It's happening. The game is coming to its inevitable conclusion. You are quite welcome, Zozo. Yeah, I was up early. You guys know how I am by now. I can be quite erratic. And I happen to live a life that allows for such erraticism. It's tough for me to maintain a schedule, as I'm usually awake for far too many hours, so I'm like constantly like pushing ahead bedtime in an endless cycle. Which I don't mind personally, but I'm sure it drives you all insane. Could maintain a schedule if there are things that interrupt it. I mean, I could do it if I had to do it. I could do it out of the duty and purpose of fulfilling societal obligations, but I don't have that right now, so... I just reminded myself I need to look something up. You're gonna try 9 to midnight? What? Like sleeping time 9 to midnight or active hours? 9 to midnight. Like today you're not going to bed until midnight. Streaming time. Oh, 9 to midnight streaming time. Sounds like a cozy little late stream. Okay, it's happening, boys. It's happening. Summon the boss. The boss. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Powerful warriors, all of them. Give me that. 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 The only time no interruptions, and even then there's interruptions. Sometimes there be interruptions, yes. But you must persevere for the joy of streaming. That's why I like streaming at night, so I can minimize my necessity to do stuff for Mother. Or do other things if other things need doing. I want 800 more horses. I was just thinking about how many I wanted. We have lots of horses, lots of guys, 86 training, probably more than enough. There's one more thing we gotta do. Is get my guns back out of here. Out of here? Or did I take everything with me? No, I did not. Yeah, give me my guns. Give me my horses. Give me your 8 leftover guys. Alright. Final 4. And I suppose I could do this. This might take a few moments. You gotta go to bed at night, but it doesn't happen. There'll actually be interruptions. 9 o'clock bedtime feels bad, man. Okay, let's continue. I'm hoping there's just people leaving from one of the places I emptied out. We'll see what happens here. I did save before that, so let's just check the map. There's a third faction that has formed. Okay, all the way on the bottom left there's a little troublemaker. I won't play the RNG game, we'll just kill the troublemaker. It's not a huge deal. What is it? This. Have a nice time at work, Zozo. See you later. I'm gonna assume one of them will be next to the problem, and if not, I'll figure out where it is afterwards. And then we'll deal with the problem. In the meantime, we keep going this way. I missed my guy here. $1,300 guns, huh? I go in with all the horses first, and then again, if I see a big army, then I'll reset and we'll go in with guns. If they have a big army. Give me... I don't know why I felt the need to type that in immediately, but I did. $30,000, that's nothing. Alright. Onwards and upwards. I will finish today, San. It's still today, Skull. There's plenty of time left. 12 entire hours of the day remain. What do you think about that? Streaming another 12 hours. This will not take another 12 hours. Well, I mean, I suppose I might stream up to 12 hours if this takes another 3, but I will not be streaming another 12 hours on top of the 9 we already have done. Sure, well... Shut up. It's gonna finish. Just you wait and see. It'll finish. Only a couple more battles to have. Although one of the towns just revolted, so we went +1 castle and then -1 castle, and now we gotta go fix that. Stupid pissy retainers. I love when you do chat's voice like that. Yeah, da di da ba di da 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 da. He's giving you the 8 hours later greetings. Looks like it's gonna rain outside of my house. That sky is darkening and gray. And before a power outage happens, and then we have to do one more part of this game. And it'll be like an hour long. That would be something. Oh, and it'll happen right at the end of a battle before I can save, so we lose all the progress in the battle. Dance in the rain. I have done that before. I was feeling moody, it was raining, I was home alone, and I could take a shower immediately afterwards, so I said, fuck it. I'm gonna dance in the rain. That was weird, it's like an audio hiccup, unless that was my headphones. Showered afterwards, weakling. Embrace the rain. Well, you know, I wanted to take a nice hot shower, so... As exotic of a experience being out in the rain in a leisurely manner is without an umbrella. Rain do be cold. And sometimes the raindrops be heavy water, you know, like heavy. Very impactful. There wasn't no drizzle. That motherfucker calculated the southern path is faster, huh? Never forget the day Dad forgot to pick you up and it was raining enough to partially flood streets. Damn, that's a lot of rain, yo. Ran through the rain for a good 30. Is this before cellular phone technology, or what was the deal with that? You guys weren't in contact with each other? You didn't have a phone. Oh, it's like my situation now. You weren't allowed? Oh, jeez. Imagine not being allowed to have a phone as a youngster. Probably helped you develop into a better man in the long run, honestly. Teehee. Yeah, screw that. You can get home a whole half hour earlier if you just walk home in the rain. And that's the important part. Yeah, you can't blame me. I'm unblameable. Started working at 4 a.m. I guess that's one way to look at it, huh? We're doing overtime today, too. Ugh. I ran away. Is it over? No, not yet. What's that music about? Oh, you know, nothing special. Okay, what's the situation here? That castle decided to betray me? Alright, what castle is this castle? Okay. They're literally this one, the first one on the list. Let's send the general down to there instead so I can withdraw from that castle later. This guy's fine. Wrong button. And let's send these two. No, no, no. Yes. Yes. Alright. There you go, end your turn. Oh, good, fantastic. I actually made this guy active. So now I don't have to withdraw supplies, I can just send supplies. Okay. 3 more castles. Oh yes, it's all coming together, alright. That's right. It's all coming together. Oh, we have to wait a turn. We're tired. Next turn. All coming together next turn. Okay, well, I just saved, so we can actually re-roll that RNG. How many castles are left for us to conquer? 4. 4 castles left. Although, it would have been 5 there, because all that braille sounds, that was another traitorous bastard being a traitorous bastard. So, we'll re-roll that, and hopefully they don't do that. Their lord is tired right now. I don't think I can run the, what's it called? Oh, I can run this. Okay, we could do this and it'll probably mitigate any further problemos. Why don't I beheading the traitors? Yeah, you know, Japanese game, it's a lot more effort for me to figure that out. It's a lot more effort for me to figure that out. We can just give them money and make them happy. You know, money makes the world go round. I'm not gonna feed everybody though, just make enough happy that they shut the hell up. We're close to finishing. I swear, this game has the most aggressive loyalty problems out of all the other ones. Been far more aggressive in this one. Yadida, 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 yadida. Make sure everybody is happy. Everybody smiling and having a good time. The Motonari clan checks in on their everybody's. I'm surprised this guy hasn't been problematic, actually. He's been pretty well behaved despite having 146. There's only a couple places are like truly loyal. 0 complainers. Even that guy in that home province had a little bit of buttering up that he needed there. Okay. Oh, you backstabbing bastards. Should be good enough, right? Okay. Let's see what happens this time around. Pass the turn. Still happens. I guess let me confirm what went down exactly, because if it's not a preventable thing, then I guess what can I do about it, right? I didn't see anything change there. I don't see a 4th faction. Maybe that's some other events happening. Could be like sickness or something. Wait, there's only 2 of us here. We should request aid. Who's healthy? Who's strong? You are 57. 62. 5. 41. Well, nobody really. These guys have 168. Okay. They can help me out. Oh, let me do, well, it doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter anyway. Okay, just 222. Sure, they got this. No troubles at all. Nine HPs left. 8 HPs left. 7 HPs left. Hopefully the leader unit actually doesn't get got before we get them down to 0. Not the most prime of dudes we sent in here. Okay, if the attack fails, just send more dudes. Easy fix. It is unfortunate the game just gives them a bunch of extra guys, though. Every time they do this. Ugh. Get more people killed. War's not gonna fight itself. And what's the point if not for killing people? Right? Isn't that the entire point? Okay. That has been rectified. Just pass the turn here. Now then, as I was. 3 castles left. Let's do some training. If it works. Okay. Yes. DB. Oh, good. Straight to castle, 4100. Quick battle. All we have to do is, hope the other two will be quick too. Brrrr. Yeah, go on AI. Have at 'em. What kooky enemies those are. $100! That is the first castle I've seen that maxed out 100 defense. But it took 10 on one hit, so I don't think the guy's protecting is very strong. That's good. Not the best warrior here, huh? I hope, like, with the intro cutscene, this game has an epic outro. Sometimes Koei's miss with those. Sometimes they're hit with them. Silly times, silly times. Of course, the castle is inexplicably strong for the last couple HPs, taking multiple hits. Alright, we don't want the camera to constantly be scrolling back here, but while I'm here. Congratulations, you've been promoted. Okay. Two more. Sea battles probably longer to do. So we're gonna do the sea battle first, and then I'll send my guys back around to do the last cast on the land. I think that is the plan here. We have to wait a turn? Okay. That is fine. Who's this? Oh, right, that makes sense. My lord, my liege, with 1300 left. Let's grab all the supplies left behind here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, save again. 2 more battles. Hopefully. Going across the ocean. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 140,000 men, 140,000 horses. That's right, 6, 7, that's right. 100 magical fails. Hello. The end is nigh. Let's see what the computers have left in store. 13,000 guys. This is going to be long because it's snowing and it's a water battle. I don't even know where they're going to position their castle entrance at. But I wanted to do this one first because if there's a big battle in the last area, I don't know if they can escape there. Technically, we cut them off, but I wanted to make the big battle not here. That was the idea. Still, this is gonna take the AI a little bit to get across all this water. Or at least it stopped snowing, that helps. There are only 30 games left before game 600. That is crazy. I think most of the English-only challengers, they do about 700 and like 70, 80 some odd games. Somewhere in that number. We would almost be done with this quest if I did English only. In fact, we would have so many short games left to go. Because most of the Japanese ones are the long ones. Like Mahjong, Pachinko, this, other war games. I'd be at like 70 to 80%. But since we're doing Japanese titles and we're doing homebrew / modern day cart releases, we still have a lot to do. Still a lot to go. And some co-op ones? Well, the multiplayer quest is its own thing. Plenty to do there. Again, not expecting that to ever finish. That really depends on you guys, how often you guys want to work on it. Still need a Gradius 3 player. Still need a Gradius 3 committed player. Then we can golf together and do other stuff, right? Well, I think it's gonna be Golf and Darius Twin, right? Darius Twin, the first actual simultaneous co-op game on the system. All-in-one Golf, Darius Twin, yep. And then we have more golf. And then baseball. It's gonna be a lot of sports early on, and then more baseball. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of sports. three baseball games in a row. Nice. And then we get Legend of the Mystical Ninja co-op. Yeah, anyone interested in doing some Legend of the Mystical Ninja co-op? That'd be fun. I do hope we find participants. Diddy, 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 ba 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 ba. My friend's cat is typing on his keyboard because it just sent a Discord message of a bunch of garbled nonsense. His cat does that sometimes. It just types on the keyboard and it hits enter, which is the most hilarious part. It sends the message. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long march across the water. A very long march across the water. Boats aren't very fast, even in the modern day. They aren't very fast. Nice to have entertainment on the side here. How's it going, dudes? You halfway across yet? Maybe a quarter of the way across? 33%? Perhaps? I'll get there eventually. Yeah, we get there eventually. Okay, we're like halfway there. We're halfway there. They're getting there. The enemy might starve to death before we get there, but we're gonna get there. Ah. Actually, it might have been more efficient if I stayed in manual control and just passed turns until they ran out of food. Might have been a little more efficient. Yeah, da 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 da. This type of waiting is something we will experience one more time, at least, when we get to SimCity 2000. I think. They're gonna get there. It's gonna be an amazing day when they do. They're gonna get there, they will, yes sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. We are so going to kill them once we get there. Keep swimming. I see the lighter shore tiles against the ocean. Land ho. There you go. Is that because of the question or because of the situation we find ourselves in? Yo, Kyril, I was gonna raid you if I finished in time. But thanks for the raid. FF14 raid. Yeah, I know, he was playing that FF14. How'd it go? That's a nasty question, ain't it? Ninja's known for fighting, that's right. And Dungeon Master, that is the secret ninja skill. The fight command. We're down to the final 2 castles here. We were just, spending about 30 minutes crossing this ocean to get to one of them. So the ending is on the horizon. Eventually, we will get to the enemy's keep. And then kill them. Excuse me. 10-hour mark. We should actually finish before the next hour rolls over, unless disaster strikes or something. Yeah, da 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 Oh. How did I do that? I was alternating between pressing A and B. So you can disable the auto battle mode in this game, huh? You have to hold B? I'm gonna try holding A and B at the same time and see if that's what happened. I was just tapping A and B alternatingly to get past the dialogue. It must have been extraordinarily tight timing I landed on there. I've never seen the auto battle exit before. Okay, well the AI fucking hid in their castle. All that just to face off against 5,000 cowards. But thankfully we can start on the land. We didn't even make landfall. They waited until we got close, but not on the land. And then they're like, fuck this, we're going in the castle. Can't believe these guys. The things we do for the SNES quest. Again, I'm gonna hold A and B because I'm kind of curious if I can disable the autopilot again. Oh, you can? Okay, so yeah. Huh. I have tried mashing B rapidly before, but I guess holding A and B is how you do it. Which is kind of funny because I just skipped a turn since it takes an entire turn to load up the auto move. They have a really symmetrical castle. Look at that, it's visually pleasing. They built a symmetrical castle in this land. Oh, we are coming, yo. We are coming. Why is my lord back in the water? What's he doing? Thankfully, this castle wasn't a beast to conquer. And hilariously, it was probably one of the longest castle conquerings that we've had to conquer. Huzzah! We have done it! Another one conquered. Yeah, we need a house sitter, right? Cool. Rest of you we don't really need. If you say no, I kill you. That's all there is to it. Da, 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 da. Kill them anyways. Yeah, I'm not tyrannical. Alright, wonderful. Okay, let's well, I won't be able to move yet, right? Yeah. One more turn. Unless the AI decides to attack us. And there might be 2 more battles, but I don't know, they've been pretty passive. Oh, everybody's giving me their contribuciones. Can I? I'm just curious, can we attack from here? We can, but then I have to cross the water, right? I'd really rather not. I will spend the extra turn moving back to this castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rest of these nerds can stay here. I'm taking everything with me. Okay, then we have to wait until they recharge on this turn. Yaddy yaddy da, yaddy yaddy da, yaddy yaddy da da. Yaddy 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 da, daddy yaddy da, daddy yaddy da, daga daga da da da, daga da 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 da. Okay, we skip your turn. We skip your turn. Of course they would go last. Why wouldn't they go last? Let's attain sweet victory. The last Metroid. Well, this last guy has a pretty paltry army. He's coming with us anyway. Ya-da-da. 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 Da-da-da. Ya-da-da. Da-da-da. You didn't think it had any? Of course it has difficulty. In order to get the credits for that game, you have to beat it on Pro difficulty. Then there's easy, normal, hard, and expert. Pick something like that. It's a hard game. Very hard game. The sequel's coming up. Gonna be playing R-Type 3 very soon. Maybe not very soon. I gotta beat a horse racing thing. Excuse me. I made a straight line of men. Look at that. 46,000 guys stand in the way between us and sweet, sweet victory. Kind of weird that there are two games that have the name Easy Type in their naming conventions between Final Fantasy and Fire Pro Wrestling 3. You own R-Types, PS1, 1 and 2, and 3 on GBA. Sick. You enjoy R-Types, don't you? Because you played the tactics game before. I feel like I remember this conversation. I swear at least the PS1 game has you get the one difficulty, get used to it. It might have. I don't know, I've only ever played Super R-Type. My only R-Type experience until R-Type 3 comes along. A lot of maybes, but we can hope. If it came to PC, that would be crazy. I suppose it's not impossible. Does the game have to rain the entire way just so we can win as slowly as possible here? Does it have to be raining? Optimal strat was to have a load of capital ships and run mostly just bombers. If you have the ability to send out a lot of fighter ships, then they can be very powerful strategies in numerous space strategy style games, just because they take damage off of your main fleet. And they tend to increase your numbers rather dramatically, so... more shots directed to them. Oh, they can shoot nukes too. That sounds like it would be quite helpful. Do 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 do. Ya da da da. Ya da da da. Da da. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, I like the tangent. It's fun to have stuff to read when you're waiting for your army to slowly... And like, what are they doing? Why are they all facing that direction? Slowly march over to the enemy castle. In the rain, in the pouring rain we go. And the Bido campaign, did they let you play as the alien faction? Pretty neat if they do. Still remember the Bido Empire theme from Super R-Type. That's a good song. Pretty much all the songs in that game are good, but that was a really good one. They do indeed. The whole thing shouldn't spoil it. Too late now. I am now aware. That guy was in the back. How did he get up front of everybody? It's okay. I don't care if he gets captured or whatever. Alright, this is it. This is the final battle. If it's canon. If I had to wager a wild guess, probably not, right? Probably not. We have one more long journey through the woods to make. That is most unfortunate. One more trek. It was a pretty long one. I think we're pushing over 60 hours, right? 60-hour playthrough, I think this was. Ish. Maybe just under 60. I am on my way. How much of the map do we have at this point? This is the last castle right here. We are 99.9% of the map. And we're about to get the .1. As soon as my guys make contact with this castle wall and rip it down. Ooh, that's gonna be a long one. 83... 75... 71. And the game crashes. Shut up, Skull. Shut up. Game crashes, save corrupted, start over. I would if I had to. Don't underestimate my determination to do this thing. That would suck, though. We have been doing this for 7 days exactly. It's been a week, so I would like to change it up for a while. Delete the save now, shows you really do it? Nah. The only thing that matters about me saying I'll do it is that I know I would do it. But I don't have to prove it to you guys. PC. This man has failed to taunt me. You cannot taunt me. I am untauntable. Now we're gonna beat the game and then play different games. Although for today I will stop streaming as we've done 10.5 hours of stream. That's a good assumption to make. Very good assumption to make. If you see the word Yakyu in a Japanese game, that is baseball. He's gonna play sports game next. That's right, it's more baseball. More baseball. And then we race horses. But as a reminder, I'm gonna do some Genshin next time I stream. I'm gonna do some Genshin content to catch up on stuff before I fall too far behind. And I'm waiting on a sponsorship, which is gonna be a Tales of RPG. I don't know which one. That's gonna happen eventually. I don't know when. why is Yaku baseball, not just baseball? I don't make the rules. Yaku's. He's so witty with the puns, huh? Okay, we do not care about any of these people, so they can go wander in the wilderness for all I care. Unless I see a cool one. The rest of these look like generic guys. Alright, he's kind of cool. He can stay. There you go. We've done it. I guess I could try to translate this. I don't know if it's gonna auto skip. That's gonna auto skip, of course. Alright, the top sentence said, "We have achieved nationwide unification." And then I didn't get the rest. They have such a nice sounding song here at the end. Why couldn't the rest of the game have just a little more meat into the music? Musical loops were not great. They were not great. To be human. I can't get the other one. The first part of that says to be human. I'm sure this is a very lovely message coming out. It's ultra stylized, though. Very hard for me to... Oh, I would never be able to get that last bit over the globe, the OCR. Hey, look at that. Koei sneaking in some kind of uplifting message at the end of their game about war. Isn't that great? Thanks, Koei. Made in Japan. Alright, typically, we can sit here for a minute, but there's not normally something afterwards. And as usual, Koei doesn't actually credit their game developers. They do the ending scene and there's no credits roll. But that was game 569. Thanks for the GGs. This was a doozy, huh? You guys are free now. Turns out it doesn't take much to turn impossible into I am possible. Curious. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for watching. We'll just let y'all go. And yeah, you have a nice day. I doubt I'll stream again tonight. If I do, it'll be Genshin Impact. So maybe it depends if I want to pass out or not. Bonus points to anyone who can identify the Koei game that comes from That's a Koei original. And identify the Koei game that comes from. Oh, the impossible into impossible. I don't recognize that. Whoa. So I don't know if I've played that one. Or I just don't remember because it was so long ago. I'm gonna guess it's the Revolutionary War one. Or Aerobiz, maybe. Then Aerobiz quote. It's from Guitar Man? Oh, okay. I'm off. It's not from the historical series. Alright, well, thanks for the quote. Thanks for watching. You all take care.